Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Sorry about the lateness there. What happened is I forgot to put... So my ear's fine. I remember I took yesterday off because I was worried about my ear. Basically, I've been trying to soften the earwax on my ears, and I felt... You know when you get swimmer's ear? Which is just basically water lodged in your ear. And it can very easily turn into an ear infection. That's pretty much what I was at. It felt like the telltale signs. So I chose not to stream the following day. So this was, what was this, Saturday. I had this feeling. So I'm like, I'm not taking the risk because these infections can kick in overnight. So I'm like, I'm not taking the risk of streaming Sunday with how my ear could be. So I took yesterday off. Everything's fine. Like, ear still feels a little weird, but I'm fine. But I forgot to put in some medication in my ear this morning. So I wanted to do it, but I also didn't want to stream with it in my ear. My headphones don't cover my ears, so it's not like it would have caused me a real problem. And my roommate's not home right now, but I just really didn't want to. But I need to keep it in the ear for at least, like, probably 10 to 15 minutes, which is pretty much why the stream is, like, 25 minutes late. Because I also, true to form, didn't have any of the programs open, so I had to launch. Other news. So, I still need to make the thumbnails for Rune Factory 3, which will start up. Other news, I don't know if I'll check this out on stream right away or not, but DLC update to God of Weapons. I haven't even checked it out yet. I just bought it. But I was recently actually playing God of Weapons off stream a little bit. I was just bored. I think it was one of the days last week I took off. I was just bored and didn't know what to do. So I played God of Weapons, and I actually managed to unlock the last character, which is the King. To do that, you just have to beat level 3 difficulty on any character. It took me like several attempts, but I finally got it. Understanding a bit more about the mechanics than I did originally, like the value of, say, recovery and stuff. Recovery is actually a bit more valuable than lifesteal is. So for lifesteal to matter, you really want to have good power in range to keep enemies away from you, so that every hit can get you health back. You also need high lifesteal to make it consistent. However, lifesteal, but recovery is actually can be way more valuable because it's permanent. You just get more health back per second. So I think I tried to do it. Who did I try first? I think I tried it with Singularist, which is the barbarian that specializes in using only but a single weapon. And I failed. I failed after a couple attempts. Made it pretty far though. It's just you really gotta have the right weapon. I was trying to aim for that cross weapon because it's really strong and capable. You just gotta build for it right. Then after that, I tried to use the priest because they get a lot of recovery and really benefit from the usage of that cross weapon. Then I tried Juggernaut, which failed horribly. It was just way too slow that even having the defense it had, I could not negate. I just couldn't outpace the damage. What? I think I ended up winning with Aristocrat? No, I think it was Duelist. One second. I want to actually look this up. God of Weapons classes. No, I think it was one of the Raven classes. That or it was Duelist. It might have actually been Blade Master on Duelist. Nope, it was Assassin. 100% it was Assassin. I'm looking at it now. Attack speed with sharp weapons, range with sharp weapons, start with an extra dagger. It was 100% Assassin. And I think I just mass stacked with a variety of, I just mass stacked with a bunch of, like, any sharp weapon I could get my hands on. Be it ranged or not. The King has a really unique mechanic where it's, I haven't unlocked his 2 subclasses, but his primary one is, like, gain bonus damage for every weapon that's tier 3, and then gain, like, it's like, what, attack speed and damage for every weapon that's tier 4, but you lose damage and attack speed or something for every tier 1 item in your inventory. So not even just weapons, items. So you basically can't run any tier 1 items anymore, which has a huge impact. The King's starting item is an item that makes it so any adjacent weapons touching it are granted +1 level. So if you're running a tier 1, it becomes tier 2, meaning that it won't be affected negatively. And if you're running tier 2, it becomes tier 3. So ideally, you want to use that to try and, like, just get yourself to tier 3 as quickly as possible to get some base damage bonuses, but then you really want to get tier 4s. He also starts with 20 luck, which gives him some really good pulls with gear, with stats and gear and stuff. And so that's God of Weapons. I want to check that out eventually, because as we know, I do enjoy that game. Additionally, Guild Wars 2 progress. Been doing that a little bit off stream. Ranger has been the class I've been playing the most lately. So, first things first, last night, map completed all of Heart of Thorns. Map completed Dry Top and Silver Waste. Got so fucking lucky actually getting into a completable Vine Wrath meta, like, just instantly. Like, didn't even try. I got lucky with that. Also got into a Dragon Stand last night that probably didn't even have, probably had, 30 people total on the map. Which was so cool, because this, it was, the power creep version of, what the meta used to be before power creep basically just annihilated it. You can destroy, nowadays, on a good meta map, you can destroy Mordramoth on first burn. It's super easy. Not even an attempt. We actually fought the mid-boss fights! There's an achievement tied to a mastery, I believe, where, so when you do that meta, going down each lane involves a legendary you'll encounter. Bottom is Axe Master, middle is Blade Master, and top is Staff Master. During the boss fight, though, there's a phase where Mordramoth will spawn all 3 of them, and you have to fight them. There's an achievement for killing all 3 of them. But the fight ends so quickly nowadays that you can't actually possibly do it anymore. It's not possible. Because it ends so quickly that phase never gets to start. So the fact that it even happened, we also lost an island. We still won the meta, but the idea of this stuff happening anymore is near impossible. And we still beat pace. No, it took us about 40-45 minutes to get to Mordramoth, which was still faster paced than when Heart of Thorns was new. Yeah, so that was fun. Yeah, I had to join the meta. Well, I didn't have to join the meta. I actually had all the meta-orientated map completion components. But I just feel bad when I join a meta map in Dragon Stand and I don't participate in the meta. Like, I feel bad because I'm just goofing off, and so I joined, and that was fun. That was worth joining, and I got the completion. I actually soloed every hero point in Tangled Depths, which I never thought I would ever say. I'll get to that in a second. I also have Setsuna Province and End of Dragon, and Dragon's End map completed on my Ranger as well. Did that previously though. But yeah, I finally, so previously I've talked about my lack of understanding when it comes to Untamed. I'm gonna record scratch that. I fucking love Untamed now. I went from 2 builds I barely understood to 3 builds that are super fun. So if anyone remembers, I had that DPS Fury build. That was a base Ranger build. That got scrapped for a DPS pet build. That build has also now been scrapped. It is now DPS, quickness, support, Untamed. So what made me like Untamed? Well, part of the reason I found Untamed complicated was the whole untaming mechanic. The switching and ebbing between you and your pet. That was already annoying enough. Half the time I'm picking pets too, I'm picking it because of the pet skills, not because of these untamed skills that I don't really care about. I know they have their uses, but I just don't care. And I never really understood the concept of the ambush skill either, until I saw a trait. This trait made it so anytime you weapon swap while you are unleashed, you can regain your ambush skill. And I thought, okay, well, let me look into the ambush skills. And I realized that there would be potential for a Condi build. This is what the original DPS disable Untamed build I had going for me was. Because the thing is I was running hammer on that, but when you are unleashed, none of your hammer skills have disables. It's only non-unleashed hammer that has a disable on 3 and 5. But when you are untamed, there's no disables. So it's kind of dumb. But utilizing this new trait, I came up with a new Condi build that utilizes short bow. And just short bow. It is a short bow build. Some builds actually use this. Like, I remember an old meta thief build that used dagger, and the concept was to weapon swap between dagger to trigger sigil of, it's not blood or earth, but like it's like trigger bleed on weapon swap. And yeah, so I'm running dual short bow, and I just weapon swap to unleash my my ambush skill whenever I can weapon swap. I also running a sigil that makes it so I poison on my next attack from weapon swap. On top of that, with the way short bow works, 3 buffs my damage. The 3 skill will buff my damage. The 4 skill is an immobilize and lets my pet bleed. The 5 is a stun or daze, but I'm running a skill, but there's an untamed skill that makes it so when I'm unleashed and I disable, the opponent's poisoned. So yeah, there's a lot going for me on this build. So what else changed on that? Well, several things actually changed. Due to this, I had questions about my original healing Condi build. Hey, Angel. The healing Condi build, now I realized it was more Condi than healing, despite the fact that Marshall's is more healing than Condi. So I scrapped one of the 2 trait lines I was using for Condi for healing. So it's a bit more supportive now. Probably less damage, but it is what it is. It's also not running dagger anymore because of that. It is now running axe torch. Axe 1 does not have, it's the only skill in the rotation that doesn't have Condi on it. 2 and 3 inflict bleed, and 4 and 5 on torch will inflict burn. So that's how that build's going now. The other Condi build, because of some changes, because I'm running a build that's now just pure short bow, I didn't feel happy running short bow on the other Condi build, the Soul Beast one. So that build is now running dagger, 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 torch. So it's now a pure dagger build. With the DPS pet build that I was talking about, it is now running sword. It is now untamed, and it is running sword mace. It is another untamed weapon swap build. All my untamed builds are running that one trait. So what makes this one good? Well, all my untames run this because it's a mandatory hexagonal trait. But an untamed skill has lifesteal that does like 3,000 damage, which is kind of crazy. However, this guy's running diviners because anytime I use an ambush skill, I can give quickness to all my allies around me. And at max boon duration, that's 10 seconds of quickness on a 9-second weapon swap cooldown. So I can more or less keep pretty solid upkeep of quickness, if not permanent. Why am I running sword though? Because sword's ambush skill can daze, and there's a few other traits that do stuff based on disabling. I'm running the marksman trait line, which has a lot of disable based traits. There's one where I can gain quickness because I'm unleashed. I gain quickness when I disable an enemy. And then there's another trait that I'm running where I lifesteal when I disable, and it's like 3,000 damage. And 3,000 health back too, by the way. It's a lot. So that's a bit of a nuke now. However, Greatsword is still one of my favorite weapons on Ranger, and I wanted to keep it. So Greatsword got moved to my DPS Soul Beast. And I chose to... Originally, Spear was actually going to be on this... Condi, or the DPS Untamed. But, yeah, now it's... But Spear is staying on DPS Soul Beast, and what's happening now is that I got rid of Longbow. I'll admit, Longbow's okay, but I've always had a weird thing with Longbow, where it's like, you're really only ever using the 2, maybe the 4 for some CC, and maybe the 5 if you're lucky. Right? I don't rarely, if ever, use the 3, and the 1 you only use when you can't use the others. So, yeah, I think Longbow is cool, but I've just never clicked with it. So Longbow, gone, out. It's a weapon I'm not using on my Ranger anymore. So, and then one other change was made, was my Soul Beast, or was my Untamed, healer. Holy fuck, is the ambush skill on staff brutal. Oh my god, is it brutal. That is the build I used. Zealot's Untamed Staff was the build I used to solo every champion hero point in Tangled Depths. Outside of one. A guy dropped in to help, which was fine. But I probably could have soloed it anyways. It fucking just lays waste to goddamn everything. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys the next time I stream it. I stream Guild Wars, but... So yeah, so that build, though, is now staff, because I need the weapon swap mechanic. That made me a little upset. Well, it didn't make me upset, sorry. It made me... Because... So what happened was, is I have another Zealots build, but it's Soul Beast. It is running literally the same armor as my, and runes and everything, as my Untamed build. So that build, the Soul Beast one, is now running Mace, Warhorn. And they can just interchangeably use weapons however they want. The only problem is there's actually no benefit to weapon swapping on, my, with staff on the Soul Beast, because I'm not actually running weapon swap traits on that, or like our sigils, I mean. I couldn't figure out a good way to do that because I'm running, what am I running? Transference for more healing, and then I wanted to try and get in, I think it's Renewal, the one where it heals on weapon swap, but I just couldn't it wasn't worth dropping concentration because Zealots doesn't boost boon duration. And if I dropped concentration, I would have had 50% boon duration, or 40% boon duration instead of 50, and I really wanted to keep 50. So yeah, it is fucking brutal. It does a shit ton of damage, and it heals in a very large AoE, by the way. Oh my god, it's fucking brutal. Oh my god. The only boss I had a near struggle on was one of the Tangled Depth hero points where it's a random Mordrum that's just a champion. And I got the Stalker variation, which is sort of like, it can be a bit quick on the strike and evade attacks and stuff. But to be honest, if I lost that one, I could have just restarted and hoped for a different, I could have just, you know, tried for a different, hope for a different Mordrum. I imagine Sniper would have been good and bad. Staff 5 allows you to kind of block projectiles a little, but it doesn't block their trail. And, I don't really know what... if I got the... I think ideally it probably would have been the hammer guy. But I can't... I don't think I can CC him. You can only CC him when he attacks, so... But, yeah, either way, like... It was crazy. Like, and when I say I soloed, like, outside of that one fight I'm talking about, I pretty much had, like, almost no risk of actually, like, coming anywhere close to dying in that fight. In those fights. Like... The Chalk, the Troll, like, none of these fights I really had any risk, even when more ads kept showing up. When I was fighting the Troll, a veteran walked in, the Champ Troll, and I was able to handle it, and sadly, the Elite Troll walked in too, but I was still able to handle it. Like, it is disgusting. And the thing is, I could argue it's like, oh, it needs to be nerfed. In all honesty, I don't really think it needs to be nerfed. And the reason why I say that is because no one's generally running staff for DPS. Like, in all honesty, if this build would probably only work on Zealots. I can't see, like, maybe Marshals, but to be honest, you're probably not running this if you're running Marshals because you'd want you're gaining more healing at the cost of precision and power while also gaining Condi damage that you wouldn't be using because this build doesn't actually dish out any Condi damage. So yeah, it really wouldn't be that beneficial. Outside of that though, none of the other builds I think actually would work well. Like, I know there's, like, Clerics, which would be more survivability, but you wouldn't have the crit. I think it literally just works perfectly on Zealots. And when I say it's, like, it shreds, like, I can walk into a group of enemies and just annihilate them. And the thing is, too, I don't know if this is a bug or just how it functions, but weapon swap triggers off of engage skills. So you can literally can go in, engage off your mount, and instantly hit staff ambush. And it just fucking kills anything that didn't have a strong enough will to live in the first place. Like, that Untamed heal build went from a build I had no idea how the fuck it even worked to holy fuck, this thing is broken beyond all hell and my favorite build of all time now. Anyways, I've gushed enough about that. I'll show it on stream another time. Let's get into the game now. Alright, we are looking at 4. Alright, so as I mentioned before, the plan, first things first, I have to get everyone to level, to Alphen's level. So I got my trainer open here. Whoops. I might also just end up cheating in more money, too, to just gear up my characters, so I don't really have to worry about any of that shit. Anyways, we just need to get into a single fight. So everyone hits 47. I said last stream that everyone's just going to be whatever level Alphen is. Just to make it easier, I'm just going to copy and paste his experience
you won't
in.
Feel a thing.
I hate everything to do with this fight. There's like almost no shared weaknesses across the match.
Coming.
Now, what next? Here we go. This calls for good.
Okay, one gone. Broken.
Coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, perfect.
Bring it on. Interesting dilemma.
Coming, if
There we go.
thou didst fight with courage.
My goal is to try and get 4 or 5 characters done today, story-wise. It really just depends on how the stories go and how distracted I get. Because I'm going to brand new towns for all the characters, so obviously stealing is going to be a thing. I'm not even gonna bother, like, actually changing any of these. Like, I'm not gonna match Alphen's experience again. I'm literally just copy and pasting the original number I copy and pasted. Alright, another fight, and then we just gotta do one more with Ophelia. As I mentioned, my plan is to do all of these missions in the order in which everyone joined, I've recruited. So it'll be Alphen, then Ophelia, then Hanit, then Primrose,
I am ready.
then Teresa, Cyrus, Therion, Ulbrich. Boy, oh boy, is this a bad matchup for her, huh? Actually, I just realized, why did I do that? She's a sorceress.
Here I go.
She's probably the strongest member on the team.
No, then. What's the big shucks? Victory shall be mine.
Here I go.
Broken.
I am ready.
Thunder, ring out.
Shucks.
I am ready.
Thunder! Ring out!
What to do?
Wow, this guy's fucking bulky. Doesn't matter, they're all gonna level anyway, so the amount of experience or SP I use is negligible.
I grow strong.
Or I said alpha anyways, they're all leveling. Alright, now I just need to get Ophelia leveled. A part of me almost wants to run everyone, but that leaves me with run the initial 4, but that has me with 2 dancers and 2 clerics, which I don't want. We'll run Cyrus and Ulbrich. And then I'll probably drop Ophelia for... No, we'll keep Ophelia. Like I said, I don't know what the shops carry, which is why I say, like, I might just be like, fuck it, and just give myself money to buy this better equipment, because I've been running the same equipment for God knows how long. In some ways, I'm kind of happy that the guaranteed drop rate thing doesn't, like, enemies don't just randomly drop equipment. That's actually kind of nice to me. I'll do that, because that will break the guy in the back.
I will not be defeated.
The battle is truly joined. Here we go.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Now then.
There we go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Ophelia hits 47, and now we head to, we'll head here, so we can do Alphen's last quest. So I'm going to guess that Alphen's gonna meet the person that trained, or that inspired him. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, Alphen's is the only story I feel like in this that doesn't really have a clear end goal. I'm also curious. I actually excited that I'm doing Ophelia's too, because Ophelia, like, her sister, like Liana, literally just threw away everything the church taught her for the sake of saving her father. Now, to be fair, her father should have been far more clearly honest with his own condition. He shouldn't have been lying to her.
I'll do my best. I will battle.
All right.
You know what? I think an interesting way to, mix up the party a little bit. So here we have Alphen and Ulbrich. I think for both Alphen and Ulbrich's stories, we're going to include both of them. And then, like, Ophelia's will include Therian's, even though they're both thieves. I'm trying to think, it's like, I wanted to include, like, a parallel or something.
An interesting dilemma.
Supposedly I should be able to drop Alphen after this, but I don't want to. I've specifically built Alphen to be the monster that he is.
Let us fight with honor.
Alphen was designed entirely around being a
battle is
defensive,
truly
healing
joined.
monster. That's also incredibly strong, by the way. Alright, so we just need to head north into the town. I'll not be starting right away, by the way.
It's a good day for battle.
Where the hell did this music come from?
What's the logical course of action?
Fucking just jumped into victory music there. Alright, let me get that chest down there since I see it.
It's a good day for battle.
Like, normally the battle music isn't that much heavy of a transition from the normal music. This is fucking heavy, though. Like, that's a huge change.
Want a tangle, huh?
An interesting dilemma.
A noble of Riverford, he has always believed himself to be a man whose fate was ordained by the heavens. He once claimed to have seen a vision of the sacred flame and begun training as a cleric. And another time resolved to become a scholar after concluding that the noblest pursuit was that of knowledge. For some few tries, however, he grew tired of these endeavors. That is one of the elite specs, I guess you could call them. Ooh, one of those rare single weakness enemies. Interesting.
Bring it on.
But it has a level 50 boss fight to unlock it. I think I'm not really too concerned. I've already said that I have no desire to really care. I'm going to just push through the base game, which shouldn't really be that hard. And then I'm just going to, like, make a second save, level cap everyone, or whatever, like, get them really high up, and then just... And that's just, like, I don't even really have to do that. I'm just going to do that. And then I'm just going to basically just start one-shotting everything just so I can see the finale story. I don't actually care about... Like, I'm making the second save so I can fight the boss legit later if I want to, but I kind of just want to see the super boss final ending and then go into the second game. We'll wait a second here, because like I said, I want to explore... Hello.
Hello there.
Dragon Egg's been stolen. Where's the tavern? Because I need to get Daimien into the team. You have to work? Alright, well, enjoy your job, your day. See you later, Angel. I'm just gonna drop... Let's just get Daimien in really quick. I'll drop Ophelia. Traveling merchant who makes a habit of learning stories wherever she goes, that she might share them with the children of the orphanage in her hometown. Lady who loves nothing more than to cook and eat food. An exceptional cook, she uses her skill to feed the customers of her sister's tavern. Her specialty is deep-fried great condor. A woman of Orwell who lives alone. Her husband died young, leaving her to raise their son by herself. However, after a heated argument, the youth stormed off, never to return. However, more than a decade later, she finds herself sometimes staring at the front door he slammed shut behind him.
Truth is...
It was over a decade now. Me and my son quarreled, and he left in a huff. That he wanted to be a knight, imagine. Of course, I told him what I thought of that. I also told him he was a lily-livered ass who'd amount to nothing. Truth be told, I regret that. It was wrong of me, and all I want is for my son to come home again. But the time for that's long gone. Suppose I have to sleep in the bed that I made. Like, this is the better shield for everyone. Nope. Okay. I'll deal with the shield in a second. I have to go back and swap Therian out, so, a man who spends every waking moment feeling sorry for himself. A few days ago, his advances were rebuffed by a tavern maid, and ever since he has taken to spending hours on the bridge staring off into the distance. The one other thing I want to check here, too. I need to check, like, vials and stuff. Okay, you don't sell any. Okay. This man claims to often bear witness to incredible sights: a dragon sauntering through a town square, a deity manifesting to cavort with mortals, and so forth. No one is certain whether he is mad or daft, given his confusion when challenged. At the very least, he seems to be sincere. Young man who supplies the village's general store with goods, born into a family of merchants. He only recently inherited his father's shop. Though the village's poor fortune makes running his business that much harder, he's committed to carrying on the family trade.
Well met.
You have to double check the shop now, because that just unlocked more stuff. Right. Hello, madame. A woman who came to the village decades ago to marry her husband. If left to his own devices, he would spend every leaf on drink. Knowing this, she has recently taken to waiting outside their home to prevent him from going to the tavern. Am I supposed to get this? Oh, there we go. This is probably going to be plot relevant to Alphen. Ooh, new axe. How many characters do I have that are wielding axe right now? Because I will equip this on all of them. There's Hanit. 4. Okay, so I need 4. Let me just do it now before I forget. Oh, right. I don't actually have to change the party here. So that automatically makes the Ogre Cleaver the best weapon I have. A man born and raised in the village who works as a member of a mender of buildings and tools, though he lacks the formal training of a carpenter. Since most of the younger generations choose to leave the village when they can, it falls to people like him to remain and do that which no one else is willing to do. A layabout who detests all exertions to the point that he hates having to expend effort to avoid expending effort. And surprisingly, he is unemployed. Empty coin search, of course. A merchant who failed to heed the advice of others and was taken in by the false promises of a charlatan. Believing it too late to redeem himself, he has decided to shuttle off his mortal coil. Oh, dear God. Back away from the ledge, man. Let me just steal your remaining items, though, first. Come near me, I mean it. I was cheated in a trade and left without copper to my name, so now I'm fain to throw myself off this cliff. I'm not fit to call myself a merchant. It's all over, unless some golden opportunity falls into my lap. I said, don't come near me.
No.
Stay away. Just leave me be. I've got nothing left to live for. Does it say a golden opportunity? I would hear it. This jalapeno vegetable warms the belly and staves off the chill. People of the frozen north have gone quite mad for it, you say. Can this be true? Or if it is, now is not the time to be leaping off mountains. My luck's changing at last. I shall buy as much jalapeno as I can. Or is it jalapeno? Because it's obviously a pun off of jalapeno. As I can lay my hands upon. My traveling friend, I'm going to bet everything I have left on this scheme. Thanks be to you. Alright. Oh, is that in the house? It's in the house. Alright, let's save, and we will start Alphen's quest. Thank God this was a small town. Oh no, I gotta change my party first. Therion's not supposed to be in the party. We'll do this. So Alphen, I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna remove him. But what I'm gonna do is... So, Cyrus... So Ulbrich was the last person I recruited while starting with Alphen. Ophelia was next. So this is how 3 of the party slots will be determined. So when I do Ophelia's, Alphen will have to be in the party, obviously. But then, following Alphen will be will be Hanit, because I recruited her second. And then Hanit... So this way, everyone gets to be in the party for 3 fights. And then what I'll try and do is... Where is Cyrus' position? Cyrus was second... No, third last. Alright, so third last. So, so after Cyrus, this position will switch to Therion. So I'll end up running 2 Thebes, but I just kind of like this rotation. I like having that kind of rotation. That way, like, I'm evenly using all the characters amongst the group, amongst the parties coming forward. I'm not going to just favor certain ones, because I would like to spread things out, even if things get a bit hairy or complicated. Alright, let's go into the inn, and we begin Alphen's last story. Story so far. In Saint Spirit, Alphen uses his talents to save the life of a thief named Miguel. But as soon as the man could walk again, he kidnapped and wounded an innocent boy. Was Alphen wrong to believe what he believed? Was Ogun right? Are some lives truly not worth saving? Alphen looked to the sky. Tell me, what would you have done? There was no answer to be found, and so, with self-doubt festering in his heart, Alphen arrived at the town of Orwell.
You know,
I've come all this way. I feel like I found more questions than answers. Listen up there, there's still no sign from me, huh? Snap out of it before a wrong step puts me at the bottom of this canyon. Howdy there, why so glum?
Truth is...
Woe is me, my poor wife and kids are fighting for their lives. Why did this damn plague have to come to our poor village? Haven't we suffered enough? That satchel of yours, I don't reckon you're an apothecary. Reckon I am? The plague you speak of is what brought me here. Oh, thank the heavens, for once the gods smile upon us.
let's go.
To show me to my patience, I'll do the best I can.
Fair and well.
Oh, thank you, pray follow me. Beg pardon if I'm just imagining things, friend, but is something the matter? You're looking awfully glum yourself. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now we should hurry. Yikes, I can't let them see me brooding. At any rate, I have a job to do. Hey, Nick. Yeah, I knew this place was going to be relevant to the...
Gadzooks.
There's a lighting issue in the bottom right corner with this room. Gadzooks, just look at them all.
I'm coming in.
Oh, Ogun.
The hells?
Wait, that's...
Excuse me.
Before I begin the treatment, I would like to know a few things about you. That'll do. Sorry to pry. Let's see what we can do about your cough. Thank you, mister.
The name's Ogun.
I'm a traveling apothecary of sorts. Little Bird told me your village was in rough shape, so here I am. None but 2 apothecaries come to our humble town. Mayhap the flame shines bright upon us yet. How can we ever repay you?
I'll be on my way.
Nothing of...
Forgive me.
Whoa.
Thought your hands were steadier than that, old man.
Howdy.
Keep meeting, eh?
You.
You again. Figured you'd have given up and gone home already. It seems you're made of stronger stuff than that. Damn right I am. Take away my medicine and dog grit, and there'll be nothing left, save for a love of a good drink. If you say so.
Mind if we shoot the breeze?
Anyhow, with all the patients needing tending, it's good to have you around. Let's say we team up. 2 sets of hands are better than 1, eh?
I think not.
Thanks, but no thanks. I always work alone. How did I know you'd say that? As you like, then. I'll do the same.
Well now.
Takes care of everyone. I just say I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll hit the tavern. See you around Ogden. Or Ogun. Phil gave you some medicine just now, yes? XP the flame, you most certainly did.
Let me see it.
See, it'll only take a moment. There's gonna be something going on here. Alright, who is it? Hey, Alpin. What is it, Tress? Feeling a bit tired, truth be told. My back is killing me. Looks like he's been feeling down. I guess I should say something. As long as you're around, you'll cure any illness I get, right? Right. Because you always brew the best medicine you possibly can, right? Darn right. But your potions are still nothing compared to Ogden's, right? You got that? Hey, wait a minute. What's that supposed to mean? I put my cures against his any day of the week. I'll show you who's the top apothecary around here, just you watch. Too easy. Another one?
Alphin.
Most industrious, my young friend. Nah, I've worked harder days, trust me. That's so. Still, pray allow me to buy you a flagon of mead for your efforts. Oh, didn't see that coming. Never figured you scholar types went in for the drink, dulling of the senses and all that. I'm not opposed... Not opposed to the occasional liberation when enjoyed in moderation. Uh-huh. You don't strike me as the type who'd ever get drunk. It's all about knowing when to say when, friend, and besides, I hold my spirits rather well. You don't say, maybe we should sit down one night and have it out. Match each other mug for mug. An intriguing challenge. We could make it even more interesting with a little wager. Alright, loser pays for the both of us. Ah, good. That seems to have cheered him up a little. Truth be told, it's been a while since I last paid a visit to the alehouse. Might do me some good as well. You know, I gotta say, this is one of the reasons why I really wish the characters were more involved in everyone's plots. Because, like, let's just argue that, like, he's doing this. He's not alone. He may be the primary doctor. But just imagine if the other 7 were here helping. Right? Like, Therese would be running around trying to get more ingredients for Alphen from the shop. Ophelia would probably be just comforting people because she's a cleric, you know, working with the church. I imagine Ulbrich would probably just be doing some heavy jobs or something, or maybe just helping out around town while others are sick. Cyrus would probably be looking into the disease as well with Alphen, just probably not like as like medically speaking, but more scientifically speaking. I'm not necessarily sure what Therion or Primrose would be doing, but yeah, like I just feel like everyone could have a role in this situation. Flagon of your strongest, my good man.
How are you?
Something eating away at you, you friend? Shucks, is it that obvious?
Well...
Might as well be written on your face.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I skipped that too quickly, my bad. If you're trying to win me over, you're going to have to try harder than that.
Whoa.
And there she goes. Lying isn't your strong suit, is it? So I'm not the only one who needs a stiff one, long day? Heed my words, boy. Too many lies, even little white ones, and one day you'll forget what truth is.
You don't say.
Thanks for the diagnosis. I saw the medicine you gave the villagers back there. Sloppier than before, almost as if your heart wasn't in it.
Oh?
Nothing gets past you, does it? To tell you the truth, all this time I've been thinking, what am I really doing this for? And these days, I just don't know. I can't find an answer.
Nah.
Nor I. And I wager I've been searching a fair bit longer. You don't say.
Huh?
Hey, is it me or your hand shaking?
Afraid the answer is no.
I think you've had one ale too many. We're both exhausted, I'm sure. Get a good night's sleep. Right. Or no answers, not for me.
Hey, yo.
Alpin!
Oh?
Yeah. Hey there, what can I do for you? Or,
Well,
me fever, it's getting worse by the hour.
Oh.
Was taking care of you, wasn't he? Could he have botched the dose? Yeah, perish the thought. Why, Sir Ogden is 1,000 times the apothecary you'll ever be.
The hell's?
Why, if you're so goddamn fond of the old grump... I jest. Please, sir, I beg your help. Master Ogden's worn too thin to impose.
What?
Worn thin? Why, just today he had dropped his tool some 20-odd times. Later he started coughing something terrible, and then he just wandered away. It doesn't sound right.
the fact is...
What with all the patients he's been seeing, no wonder he's tired and all. Melissa, please forgive me. He's still haunted by what happened. Yeah. So he's not been able to sleep well because of nightmares. It's the same dream. No rest for the weary. My patients are waiting. Should walk around town and see if anyone else needs my help. I must say, Alphin, you seem to be enjoying yourself at the alehouse yesterday. Yeah, me and me just get along just fine. I could tell. The number of times I had to fill your mug. You should thank me, you know. I suppose I should. You could have poured Ogun a drink from time to time, too. Man seemed to prefer his own company. Oh, don't worry, he's just an old grump anyway. But I figured he'd cheer up if you showed him a dance or two. There's a real magic in the way you move on stage. You'd brighten anyone's day. Smooth talker, are we? Hey, it ain't just talk, I'm telling you. I bet even Ogden can be able to tear his eyes away. Maybe I will pour him a drink next time. I also like situations like this where it's just like I really kind of like this is why I'm excited for trying out Octopath 2 and hoping that it's better as a, because there's no one direct plot in this game. There's 8 individual plots, right? Every character has their own path they're following and none of them converge, right? I like that. Right? Unlike other RPGs, like this is Square Enix, right? So when we're looking at Square Enix, we're also comparing to Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, games that all have one grand plot. I would argue that Final Fantasy is just one straight shot final plot, while Dragon Quest is a main plot with every location having its own mini plot. And characters can join during those mini plots, right? They have their reasons to join or whatever, but they're either joined, like, it's just, to me, it's weird. Like, and I would say a lot of RPGs kind of fit the One Piece aspect, where they're all joining on this one journey in the hopes of finding their own individual goals, right? But in here, everyone's just, like, I guess Well, I guess this is also kind of the One Piece journey. But the problem is no one intersects. Right outside of these banner talks, no one actually talks with each other. So, it just makes it, but I just like that there's no overarching plot. Everyone just has their own goals they're attaining to, and they just met and became friends along this journey. Ogden?
You're too kind.
See, my life traveler, how can I ever repay you?
Just doing my job.
Just doing my job, and with that, I'll be on my way.
Hey,
So
feeling?
fast, old man.
You.
You again.
What's the matter?
I hear about you dropping your tools and hacking all over your patients? Not one for tact, are you?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Got a bad case of the runs?
Afraid the answer is no.
Even if I did, it'd be none of your concern.
Come on now.
Right, whatever. Why don't I just take a quick look?
That'll do.
Why don't you mind your own business? Come on, old man. Believe it or not, I'm worried about you. Touching, but look, I know my body well as...
Ye gats.
Good grief. I'm getting a checkup whether you like it or not. Keep your bloody hands off me. Told you, I'm perfectly aware what's happening to my...
Huh?
So you knew you were about to hawk up all that blood, eh? You're sicker than a dog, and I'd be the one sorry apothecary if I let you walk away untreated. And it'd be a good patient here. Go ahead and treat me then, if you can.
Son of a...
Still don't trust me, you son of a... Hell's incarnation.
Holy...
You're falling apart inside and out. Forehead's nigh on fire. What in blazes is this horrible purple rash? It's a miracle you're even standing. How could you let yourself get in this state? Don't you get it? If you don't treat this, you're gonna die.
Aye.
Tell me something I don't know.
What the...
If you knew, then why? It's none of your concern. Even if I told you, what would you be able to do about it? Nothing, that's what.
I'll be on my way.
Not about me, Alphen, for both our sakes. Someone around here must know something about Hogan. I wonder why. That man's face was the face of one who had given up all hope. He had lost his reason to live. Was he so tortured by the sins of his past? Either way, he's a darn fool that lives life as he wants it to end. Just so. But it would behoove us to learn what makes him act in such a manner. If there is anything I might do, do not hesitate to ask. I won't. You're a good man to talk to when things are bothering me and my blood is up. Whenever you need my ear, you only need to say the word. Thanks, Ulbrich. It's good having you around. Very well, I'll leave things alone after all that man. Another one? Yep. This Ophelia? Yep. Helpin'. I've drawn you a bath. Oh, thanks. That's mighty kind of you. Do let me know if there's anything else I can do. Appreciate it. Really, I do. You don't wear yourself out on my account, you hear? Does no one good if you work yourself sick trying to care for someone else. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself, you know. You got a good heart, Ophelia. Like no one I've ever met. You ever thought of becoming an apothecary? It's high time I took on an apprentice. Really? And you're asking me? Why, that would be wonderful. Of course I'd... What am I saying? I couldn't abandon my priestly duties. I swore an oath, you see, and... I'm only joking. You're already having your trade. You already have your trade, though I'm pleased to know you'd even a passing interest in mine. Don't mention food to me. I've no appetite. Ogden's mutterings. Mumbling the name Melissa. Maybe mentioning that would get the old man talking. Damn it. How do you know her name? I told you the story of how I came to choose my patients, yes? You told me you lost your dear wife. That she was murdered in cold blood by a man whose life you saved.
Aye.
Aye, but the story doesn't end there.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I set off on a journey. I had no hopes, no aspirations. I just wanted to help someone, anyone in any way I could. Anything to do Melissa proud.
But...
It wasn't to be. One day, in a far-flung village, I found him. The man who murdered my beloved. He had a family of his own, a wife, a boy of some 5 summers. When I saw them together smiling and laughing, something broke inside me. And so I waited till nightfall, snuck upon the man when he was alone, and left him in the same shape he left my dear Melissa. You can't be. It was a strange feeling, though saving his life took days, ending it took but an instant. Human life's a fleeting and fragile thing, eh? I fled from the village as fast and far as I could. From there, I continued my journey as if nothing had happened. Funny, isn't it? None of these people know the man who saved their lives stole another. I can't bear to think of the pain and suffering I inflicted on the man's family, so I don't. But every day I ask myself, what right do I have to play God with these blood-stained hands? Time and again I thought of ending my own life, but I'm too much of a coward to do the deed. How many years has it been now? In my travels, my body has come to be ravaged by every plague and pestilence our realm has known. Never once have I thought of treating myself. I'm a murderer, a sinner. And mine is not a life worth saving. You see now, Alphen? This is the answer I've found. I'm feeling a bit tired. Pray leave me to rest for a while.
That stubborn bastard. Ain't there nothing in here that'll help at a time like this? Ugh, what a mess. Been too busy to clean it out all this time. Ogun is determined to die. That's the answer he's come to, after a long and harrowing journey. What right do I have to think I know better? Besides, what could I do for him anyhow? I barely manage to get by as it is. How do I even go about fixing a busted soul? I'm just one man. One small, insignificant man. Damn it all.
I can understand, like, what he did for revenge, but what I would have actually done is waited till they were all home and knocked on the door. Like, I would have straight up told it. Like, I imagine his wife didn't know. I would have been like, oh, greetings, ma'am. I'm the apothecary that treated your husband when he arrived as a criminal to our town. I treated him and saved his life, and his repayment was to take my wife's.
To my dear friend Alphen. When you find this letter, no doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere.
It's Griffin!
I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you. Worried that along the way, you'd find someone and take on all their pain and suffering as your own. You've always had a sensitive streak after all. But, should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Zeph.
Zeph, you're back.
That I am, Nina.
I'm assuming what I need to kill is an enemy that's
Something the
either
matter?
has or is guarding an ingredient I need to save his life.
Nothing you need worry yourself about. Alf.
I like to also think that he traveled all this time and never realized that
I've always admired your
put like
selflessness. In helping others, you think nothing of yourself.
put an envelope or put a letter in the bag.
In that sense, you're the best apothecary and the best friend anyone could ask for. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. So go out there, Alf, and do what you feel is right. With your heart at ease and your head held high. P.S. This is far too embarrassing to say in person, so I'll just hide this letter underneath all your stuff.
That idiot. Just reading that, my face is as red as a beet. Thanks, buddy. I really got myself worked up over nothing, didn't I? I know what I need to do, and Gods be damned if anyone will keep me from doing it. Ain't that right, Zeph? I'll show everyone what I believe in. Including you, wherever you are. And you too, Ogun. Just you wait.
It makes me wonder if Ogun's the one that
Well,
treated
I'll
him.
be damned.
You look more chipper. You were moping around like a stick in the mud for a while there. Yeah, right. Guess we can put that down to the encouragement of an old pal. Old pal. Yeah, I found a letter tucked away in my satchel. You'd think all these years he could just say it to my face. Well, it sounds like you got yourself a good friend. You got that right. Would you trust this friend of yours forever, no matter what? Darn right I would. Even if he betrayed you? Yeah, because if he did betray me, it'd be because he didn't have any other choice. Like his little sister begged him to steal my sleep weed, with tears in her eyes or something like that. Folk make mistakes sometimes, no point throwing away a whole friendship over it. You're a bigger man than I gave you credit for. I think that's everyone, right?
Sorry, old man. I'm here, whether you like it or not.
Alphen, how many times must I say it? Just leave me here and go on your way.
Enough.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching and lie down before I have to knock you over.
What? What in the God's name are you?
So you're a stinking murderer. A sinner, huh? Great. Like I give a damn. It ain't my job to choose who lives and who dies. I ain't no god. If it's in my power to help a body, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm gonna do. That's why I became an apothecary. That's what I believe in. That should keep you breathing for now.
Just what do you plan to do now?
Ain't it obvious? I'm gonna fix you. And not just your body. All of you. I'm gonna whip up an elixir that'll have you feeling like a new man. Just you wait, Ogun.
Man on a mission. But heck if I got the faintest idea what to do next. Never seen the like of those symptoms.
Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your conviction, remember what we learned together.
Think of it. One time when Zeph and I were studying together,
Alphen,
say Elf. Remember when we were small and you got real sick? You feared you were going to die. Oh, suddenly your body cramped up until you couldn't even hold a spoon. Those terrible purple blotches, I could hardly bear to look at you. I'm trying to replicate the elixir that cured you, but to no avail. That traveler who saved you is really something else. Too bad we weren't of a mind to ask for the recipe back then, huh? Sometimes, Zeph. So much remembering. Wait a minute. Couldn't hold a spoon. Haven't been dropping his tools? And purple blotches?
I can't believe...
No, it couldn't be. Too much of a coincidence, or is it? Ogden's the same disease I had. That means there's a cure. Same cure that saved my life. Gotta think, Alphen, think. How did he make the medicine? No, I'm kidding. I don't even remember my own symptoms until now.
Damn it all.
It must be in here somewhere. Think.
Great.
There. That should do it. You're a lucky boy, Alphen. The disease had all but taken over. With a day or two at best. But I just happened to come along when I did with this potion in hand. Fate works in mysterious ways. How long did I labor to brew this elixir? Ingredients that I may never see again. Tell you the truth, it was meant for another, but that hardly matters now. Saves your life, it'll have more than served its purpose. Sleep tight, son. You'll be feeling better in the morrow. I think theory. At least that's what I think he said. He goes around the world helping people who are hurt or sick like me. Shucks, I hope I can do that someday. Still awake, are we? What's in the potion, you ask? Haha. You weren't jesting when you said you wanted to be an apothecary, were you? Very well, who am I to refuse such an inquisitive young mind? Nature is brewed from the feather of an ogre eagle, a fearsome beast whose wings span so wide they could block out the sun. They terrorize the skies above the forest of Rube, not far from Orwell. A boy like you would be wise not to wander there, lest you snatch up and spirit away above the clouds. Damned if I know how, but I remember now. All I need is a feather of an ogre eagle. The flame take me if the forest through ain't just outside of town. Save my life again, stranger.
Let's go.
Hang in there, Ogden. Fix you up as good as new. Oh, there's one other. Oh, Hanit. That was... Owes this man a debt? Yeah, he's the reason I became an apothecary.
I see.
So he's like a master to me. You have a master too, right? What's he to you? Well, he raised me like a father, and he is the hunter I strive to been. Role model. Yeah, that's how I think my master too. Reckon if we both work hard enough, we could end up even better than our masters someday. Better? Imagine such a thing even possible. Why not? If you're trying to be as good as someone, you might as well strive to be better. And you can stand in front of them all proud-like and tell them, now the student has become the master. And that's all thanks to you. Not bad, right? Indeed. Thou speakest wisdom. So let us strive forward together. That's the spirit. Like I said, I'm not gonna fight anything. I'm literally just going to head forward and storm the, just fight the boss.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Actually, the slot that Cyrus is filling right now, I said he's gonna be like third last. No, that's not gonna exist because of Alphen.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Alphen's gonna end up in the, like, once I get past
Have at you.
like the rotation's just gonna be off. Because Alphen, I'm gonna be using Alphen for every single in every single mission, so
You won't feel a thing.
Have at you.
I don't really even care for chests anymore anyways. Like, I'm likely not gonna find anything
Let us
worth getting,
fight with
so...
honor. Have at you.
Like, if the chest isn't too far out of the way, I'll grab it, but...
I will bow.
I also know that no chest, like, none of the
My turn now.
brown chests are gonna be worth anything. They're all just, like, minor ingredients.
You won't feel a thing.
Now then.
I will bow. I'll do my best.
Alright, and we're walking into the boss. I don't think, in all honesty, I might only get 3 missions done today, not because of like the delay to the starting of the stream and everything, and like just with how the story's taking. Like I pretty much hopped into the game at 4 o'clock, and it's almost 5:30, and I'm getting close to wrapping this up. So I was planning to hopefully end this in 2 streams, this one and the next one, but it likely might end up being longer than that. Let's try and at least get 3 characters done. Let's, you know, Ophelia and Hanit following. And then if we can do 3 more the next stream, and then wrap up with 2 and then the final boss, that would probably be ideal. God, so you're a big one. But I know what I need, and I ain't leaving here without it.
This should be fun.
Okay, weak to cold. I bet you he's weak to axe, too. It's my guess, but I think that these bosses are gonna be... Nope, he's not. Okay.
No.
Oh, fuck you. How do we remove that? Okay, well, either way, he's broken this turn. Because I can just use this, chip him, and then Cyrus can double hit with his ice.
What's this?
Holy fuck, dude.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this now? Here we go.
Reputation!
Have at you.
Rock God! Yeah, I will absolutely... So what I'm gonna do is... Oh my god, you are a fucking bastard. Okay, so sword is now open, as well as whatever element is after that. Let me check my elemental chart, by the way. Ice. So it's thunder, wind, light, or dark. It is a bird type, so wind might be possible. But it's not worth checking. Like, outside of thunder, none of these are worth checking because nothing else can double hit. I'm gonna have Ophelia heal, I think. Actually, no, I need Alphen to heal. Fuck, I don't really want either of them to heal, not gonna lie. I can break him this turn, so it doesn't actually matter. Concoct. This.
How do you like
That'll
this?
get a double hit. Ophelia can hit with sword 4 times, and he's broken. Boom.
Have at you. Watch my blade dance.
Fuck, that fucking status reduction is brutal. Oh, of course, Cyrus is confused. And there's no cure-all item in this game. Like, I can't cure all status effects in this game.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
All right. I got just what you need.
Now then.
Until I can cure his reduction, I'm just gonna throw that
Have
out.
a taste of this.
Thankfully, Cyrus can go in with a blizzard.
Tempest of ice shall witchery.
I fucking hate every single ounce of your being.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Have at you.
I'm gonna take a risk here and see if he's weak to bow. Oh, he is! Oh, that's so good. That's so good to know.
Now, what next?
Also means that Cyrus can hit bow if I want to.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Shucks. How do you like this?
First
Shucks.
witchery.
All right. I'm gonna do this instead,
Try this.
so I can get a shit ton of damage in on the next turn.
The battle is truly joy.
Well then. Here I go! Oh, sacred light!
Not weak to light, but I think that still did a good chunk of damage.
Now, what? My focus is unparalleled.
There we go.
I'll do my best.
Still a white name, which doesn't make me happy.
He'll bring down those defenses.
Won't help help Cyrus with anything, but it will help Ulbrich. Ulbrich's going to fucking unleash with a cross strike.
Son, watch my blade dance.
Shucks.
I really want to do something, but I can't because I'm blinded. It's not even worth doing. I'm gonna miss. I'd love to go in for an amputation. My best bet is to maybe just try to poison him instead, which didn't even work. Great, so I just wasted BP for no reason. Oh great, this bastard can do this shit again. Fuck off.
Witchery.
I'm sick and tired of bosses that can do this, by the way. Just straight up eliminate a party member of mine for several turns. Bullshit.
Bring it on. The miracle of health.
I should have done more.
The battle is truly joy.
I need 3 hits. Got him.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Bring it on.
Name is still white, which doesn't make me happy in the slightest.
Try this.
The battle is truly. My blade is unbending.
Thank God, last
Watch
turn
my
of defense
blade
down.
dance.
didn't really do
Here
much.
goes nothing.
The last one must have crit, I guess, maybe?
Let's get down to work!
Now his name is turning yellow.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll do my part.
I don't actually know. He's not weak to light, so it's either thunder, wind, or
Take this.
it is not wind, so he is weak to thunder and dark.
What the?
I'll do my best.
What? I don't like that X. I don't know what that means.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage. No.
And he's
Here we
broken this turn anyways, it doesn't really matter.
How do you like this?
Oh,
my best.
it's stealing life from me? Well, that's not good. So we'll use
Take
this.
this.
What is the logical A tempest of ice shall rage.
Bring it on.
Let's get down to work! Ha!
Victory.
His name's turning red, though. He's almost gone. Oh, there goes Cyrus.
Well then. Take this.
No then.
I need to make sure after this fight that I go fetch more concoction stuff for Alphen, for the party and for the enemy.
Here we go.
He's broken this turn.
How do you like this?
Sophia goes first next turn.
I'll not be defeated. There.
Broken.
Have at you.
Crosscut.
Watch my blade dance.
Here we go. Try this.
My turn now. Here I go. Take this.
I probably could have done more with an actual attack.
All right.
Oh well. I get to save it for when I want to chip her later.
Ha!
I'm really trying to go all in and hope I kill this turn.
Watch my blade dance.
Oh, thank God.
The thrill of the fight.
Sorry about that.
This pinion of yours is going to save a man's life.
All right.
All right, Elgin. Like it or not, here I come.
It's me, Alphen.
I'm back, old man. Keep it down, my head's throbbing something terrible.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Anyway, time to get to work.
You what?
Really believe you can save me? Ridiculous. How much could you ever... Man saved my life years ago. Man not so different from you, come to think of it.
Listen here, Ogun.
Innocent.
I may call you an old man, but it's too soon for you to... People are suffering out there. Dying. There are plenty of lives you can still save.
Maybe you're right. I once met a man who said the kinds of things you say. He was an apothecary too. In my darkest hour, it was his words that stayed my hand. Despite having no hope, nothing to live for, he
Who was he? What the heck could he have said to a mess like you?
Obviously, it's the same man.
Ogun, look at your hands. Just two, and yet they have the power to save innumerable lives. Live, Ogun. If not for yourself, for those who still need you. All around you, people are suffering, dying. There are plenty of lives you might yet save, if you have it in you to save them.
Why? Why are you helping me?
What's that? When someone's in a bind, you help them out. Simple as that, wouldn't you say?
Those were his words to me. It's the damnedest thing, but somehow you remind me of him.
Gadsu. Those words. I heard them too, when I was just a boy.
You what?
Why is my controller vibrating?
There's no doubt about it. That's the man who saved my life. Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday. I'd never seen anyone like him before. His words, the miraculous potions he made. He didn't just save my life. He gave me a whole new sense of purpose. And so I became an apothecary.
I was kind of hoping that Alpin would get to meet him. Fate truly does work in mysterious ways.
Maybe you can help me.
Tell me more about him, Ogden. I don't even know his name. Graham was his name. Graham Crossford. It's 10 years ago that I met him. He's traveling the realm as was I. He's searching for a remedy for his dear wife who had been stricken with a deadly malady. Skill at mixing salves and brewing elixirs was nothing I had ever seen. Traveled from town to town, healing the sick and wounded in every turn, and still managed to fashion the elixir he sought in 2 short years. But it was too late. His beloved had already passed on, never to return. He told me the story of a bright boy whom he would eventually give the medicine. Think I'd meet the boy in the flesh one day. After he saved my life, he wandered off again to who knows where. Word has it that he later passed on to meet his love. So he's gone. At any rate, it all makes sense now. Graham didn't choose his patients, he helped everyone he could, just like you. We didn't always see eye to eye, but I respected the man. And I'd like to think the feeling was mutual.
I see.
Thinking back on it, talking with you was oddly familiar from the start. Your innocence, naivety, whatever you want to call it, is like a mirror image of the man.
Oh.
You're carrying on his legacy as well as any man could. Even if you are a sentimental sop. Takes one to know one, old man. And there's Alphen's story. That's it? Like, not even, like, additional dialogue? Really? That's just it? I don't even get... Please don't tell me I'm gonna see this 7 more times. Please don't tell me I'm gonna see this cutscene 7 more... the credits 7 more times. Does this go in order of recruitment? I wasn't really paying attention. And maybe... Oh, I wonder. Is this going in order of recruitment and then order of, like... Yeah, because I did Cyrus and the Therian. And it's showing the final attack I used on each boss fight? Is that really what it's doing? That's kind of cool that the game would remember all that. There's Ulbrich. I don't remember who I had in my team during these times. I streamed it though, I could probably double check it, but... And I just killed him with a basic attack there. This is actually kind of cool that the game remembers all of this. Here's Primrose's second story. Chapter 2. Oh yeah, and I killed him with Dark from Primrose. That was kind of cool. And this is Teresa. Didn't I kill with Teresa here too? I did, yeah, that was right. With just a spear combo. This is actually really cool. I still hope I don't have to see this 7 times because it's unskippable, but this is actually really cool. Oh yeah, I beat the boss before the ads on that one, so I had to kill the ads. This is actually really cool that it remembers all this. This is kind of cool. The fight, the party members, and who got the final kill with what attack. That's a nice touch. I found that very symbolic of Ophelia, where she killed the boss with a light attack. And there's Alphins. This is really going to eat up too much time, though, if this is... I hope the subsequent times are all skippable. Because it's like... Oh my god, this is gonna be so long if I have to watch this every single goddamn time. Oh, okay, so they only play after you beat your original character's chapter 4. And it would show the bosses in everything too, so it's like this is up to this point. So if I did Alphen last, it would also include the all the chapter 4 boss fights as well. But this is only going to play off of Alphen's, and then it's probably going to unlock him. Well, at least it's going to save me time, though. This is really cool, though. That's Teresa's chapter 3. So we're nearing the end, then. It's also cool that it's in the order in which I did this, too. Who was that? Oh, no, it was Teresa, right? I think, right? Yeah, here's Therians. Ophelia's. There's the Hanit Dragon. Getting close though, because Hanit was level 40. There's Primrose, who is also 40. These were the last two at level 40. And now it's going to show Alphen's. It's legitimately the next... Oh no, Cyrus. Cyrus was 40, sorry. Cyrus and Primrose were 40, that's right. Now, then it's going to show Alphen's. I wonder how it stretches this out if I didn't do the other 7. Because here it is, this is the last one, right? So it's not going to show me the other 7 because I didn't do them. Is it just going to be a black screen? That was still really cool, though. I have to say, like, it's a neat touch that the game remembered all of that. Alright, and then Alphen's going to now be unlocked. Meaning, like, I don't have to keep him in the party, but I want to keep him in the party. I actually think Alphen has the best
Thanks for
option.
everything.
Wait, what happened? Oh, God. I'm like, there's no possible way he actually died.
Ogun, you sure you're okay?
Aye. Thanks to you, I'll live to see another day. For a couple nights there, I didn't think I'd make it. But it seems your brew won out in the end. You'll forgive me if I don't say thank you. This wasn't the fate I asked for, after all.
Don't mention it.
That grave. Did you make that?
Just my way of paying tribute. Only wish I could have met him once more. Oh well, eh?
Knowing him, I think he would have felt the same about you.
Well, guess I'll be off then. After all, there's still folks out there who need my help. What about you, old man?
What about me, indeed? Guess I'll keep on living, at least for now, and atone for my sins as best I can. I imagine there's still people out there who need me as well. First Graham, now you. You helped me remember what it means to be an apothecary.
Ah, shucks. Guess that means I was right about something after all. Be safe here. I reckon you won't get lost in your travels after this. And me neither, mind you.
I wonder if we'll bump into any of these 8 characters in the sequel. If it's even in the same world, same time period.
If you say so.
Wait, why is he going to into the forest? It was an age when the medical arts were still in their infancy. With war and disease rampant, the sick and suffering depended on men and women who brewed remedies. With wisdom and compassion, men and women known as apothecaries. I wonder if it'll give me a pop-up telling me that Alphen's no longer party locked. Oh, I'm back in town? Oh, Alphen Finn. It really brought me back to my hometown. You've now completed this traveler's tale. You can now freely remove them from your party. Okay, well, I'm not going to.
Hey.
It's a neat ending. Still a little sad that I didn't get to meet him, but I feel like that connects you with Alphen more, because Alphen has the same thoughts, same feelings. Alright, so with that said, Alphen's now done, so I am, I need to find where I can buy, I know where to buy Purifying Dust, which is the thing I really want. I need to find Injurious Seed. Alright, so now we just wrote... Oh. Party travel. Oh, here we go. What are you two doing? Are those cards? That's right. We're about to play a game. You should join us, Ophelia. What is this? That sounds like fun, but I have no idea how to play. Not to worry, we can explain the rules to you. Be a nice break for all of us. If you're offering, how could I refuse? That's how it started. We thought it would be a nice little break. Turned out something we never expected. No. 8 of swords? 3 of them no less? A promising hand. 'Tis easy to know Teresa's hand, for she shows her delight and dismay plainly on her face. Problem is, what does Ophelia have? Constant smile makes it impossible to read. She must have a tell, but I've yet to find it. We'll have 2 pairs. 3 of swords and 5 of cups. We have 3 of a kind, 8 of swords. I've got 4 of the same. 6 of stabs, right? Unbelievable. Ophelia wins again. A deft player to be sure. How do you do it, Ophelia? Just let the flame guide me. I see. Your shrewd greed. And let nature take its course. Let nature take its course. What kind of strategy is that? Well, we all have that choice. Fight for what you desire or let the chips fall where they may. That's funny. Anyways. So, by party rotation, Ophelia stays in, Ulbrich goes out. So Hanit should go in. And then we'll just throw in a random for now. We'll do Therian, I guess. Because Primrose is next, so... Alphen's staying in the team, so there will be a little bit of unevenness, I realize. But Alphen's been designed around playing the way he plays, so... Alright, Noble Court is where I can get the party concoction item. Oh! No, wait. No, sorry. Yeah, I need Purifying Dust. Alright, I'm just gonna check all the beginning areas, because I feel like that's the best place to look for these. And I'm also... Whoops. Sorry. Let me, I'm not even worrying about JP anymore, by the way. Alright, there we go. I got 6 million. If this one doesn't have it, I'm gonna give up on, Yeah, I don't think the beginning maps are all gonna have them. I need to start checking the secondary maps. Yeah, there was the purest one again, but I don't want that. I want... That's like attack all enemy, that's attack all enemies. I don't want that one because it's single hit. I want the individual enemy one because it's, God damn it. What's the item called again? Because I might just look it up. Sunshade, Clearbrook, Grand Port. So they're found here. Oh, headphones are dying. 1 second. Where do I buy Ruinous Seed? This is the one that would really interest me because it's a triple hit. Duskbarrow, Riverford, and Everhold. Do I have access to any of those maps? That's Riverford. I'm not going to a town just for the sake of things. There's Everhold, and Duskbarrow, I think, is up here, right? Yeah. So it won't be until Hanit or Primrose's story that I can buy it. No joke, I might just run ahead and buy it. Yeah, so let's go in here and buy this one. Those are dirt cheap. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna run ahead. I'm just gonna run to Olbrick City. I think it's gonna be the closest one. Yeah, it's just gonna be this one and Olbrick that are going to have Alphen in the party anyways, so. Next is gonna be Ophelia, Hanit, and Primrose, so.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I'll do my best.
Olbrick's not in the team, so I won't get triggered for story.
Want a tango, huh?
Yeah, it's a catsuit. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Or the Kates, I mean. They're not called. Catsits, I think, is a different game, but... the Kates in this game. I'm probably gonna get into one more battle before I get into town. Nope. Got into town perfectly fine. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to anyone. I'm just going straight to the shop. Where's the shop? There's banter, though. So what's with the 2 rings on your necklace, Hanit? They are keepsakes from my parents. I touched them for luck before a hunt. Foolish superstition, I know. But I remember holding it tight before my first hunt, and after that it became habit. I guess hunters need all the luck they can get, so I'm not surprised they believe in things like charms and rituals. I think it's limited to hunters. I have one as well. You mean praying to the flame? No, not exactly. Every morning, after reading scripture, I wish for a blessed day, before carefully placing a bookmark between the pages I'd been reading. The bookmark I use is actually a pressed flower that I picked from a secret place I know. It's a fine ritual. May it continue to bless in thy days. Oh, I do hope so. What about you, Therion? Do you have any rituals or superstitions? Of course, thievery is a prey to fortune's capricious hunting. What are those superstitions? Well, I break into a house, I always enter with my right foot. And I knock on the door first, lightly, of course. I never look portraits in the eye or steal from children's savings boxes. Stay. How many hast thou? Many as I need to to make off with my prize. Not decide if that makes you overly superstitious or eminently practical. These are funny. I actually like that there's like trio ones. It's kind of funny. So that is a stronger sword for Ophelia. Weaker than... Olbrick has the strongest sword, so I'll buy that for Ophelia, I guess. This is what I want. I wanted Ruinous Seed. Might as well buy some of these too, just in case. Don't know if I'll use them, but... Come back to that. Next up is Ophelia, who is over here. Alright. I probably don't need to save because I can just save. Anyways, let me just quickly change my headphones here.
Come on, I've
Holy
got
shit,
better
what
things
the
to
fuck
do.
are you?
I'll not be defeated.
If Hanit gets to go first, I'll take a look to see what I can steal. But beyond that, I don't really care. I didn't look too deep into the whole poll thing because it just didn't make sense to. I'm technically not supposed to be at that town yet, so I only worried about who's in my party.
My turn.
But since I'm not gonna give a damn about money anymore,
You won't feel a thing.
Come in, if thou darest.
since I'm not gonna give a damn about money anymore, I'll just be like, okay, I have 3 sword users, I'll buy 3 swords, and then,
Standest thou
I'm also not
against
going to
me?
worry about it too much anyways,
Then be
because I
humble.
want to talk to everyone
Here
in
goes
town
nothing.
first. Because just like the last town, I did that, and it got me a stronger axe, so... Can't steal from him either. Actually, you know what? I think just for the moment, I might switch out Alphen for Cyrus. Just because I'm guaranteed to scrutinize on Cyrus. Deeply opinious man, one who goes so far as to say that this quality defines him, and he is utterly devoid of other characteristics that merit description, or is he? Deeply pierced. Oh, what? What? I can't help but connect with children here. They do not open up to me no matter how hard I try. Not one, but no one has shown up to my lessons when I hold them. I feel so useless. Perhaps I've been fooling myself all this time thinking I was making a difference. I just want to be like you, Professor. This man, such is the manner in which he presents himself, let also be... So this is because of the influence the Savior has over the town, it seems. I'm getting like, yeah, I'm getting no descriptions from anyone here. There is little else. Alright, well, I'll change back. There's nothing else to glean. The better physical weapon, you know what? I'm gonna do it because Alphen's not a magic attacker anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let me save, and then we'll start Ophelia's chapter. These final towns are significantly smaller. It's kind of crazy. They almost seem smaller than the initial towns. Story so far. They're carrying out her duties in Goldshore. All that remained for Ophelia was to bring the Ember back to Flame's Grace. Before she could do so, Liana appeared before her. Ophelia's sister had come to tell her of their father's passing. Yet when Ophelia attempted to comfort her desperate sister, she was betrayed and her sacred ember stolen from her. Can you truly bring my father back? You really mean it? As she slipped from consciousness, Ophelia heard those words. Who is Liana speaking to? Who has stolen Liana's heart with such lies? Ophelia arrives at Whispermill to find out and bring this tragedy to a stop before she loses what little family she has left. Excuse me, might I ask? Cleric of the Sacred Flame? I'm rather in a hurry, I'm afraid.
I see.
If I might have a moment, I've got field to till another time.
Why?
You're from the church, eh? The Sacred Flame?
Yes.
Yes, I am Sister Ophelia. If I might trouble you with just one thing. Is there perchance someone in this village known as the Savior? Beats me.
What?
Seriously? This is a peaceful farming village. We've got no troubles here. At least none that we need your help with. So if you were thinking of praying for us, you can go somewhere else.
Right.
Alright, I see. Sister could get the impression she isn't welcomed around here. Let's keep digging.
Wonderful.
I've seen friendlier faces in prison. I bet half my ill-gotten fortune that Savior is here somewhere. I agree, they're far too wary of us for it to be anything else. Looks like he's turned them all into true believers. No doubt by using some underhanded means. I wouldn't put manipulation past him. Manipulation? Tough times will wear anyone down. Sometimes it leaves you weak and vulnerable. Those people want to be saved, and they'll start believing in miracles if it makes life easier for them. So if you want to be a savior, it's just a matter of finding what people need saving from, then telling them you can do it. Take it from me, most people have more faith than they know what to do with. But don't you think there are times when people truly need a savior? I believe it's not wrong to reach out for salvation when a helping hand is offered. Then I suppose you best make sure it's us who do the saving. Exactly. There gonna be another one? Nope.
Ah.
Sister, oh please, are you from the church? You must help me. Whatever is the matter? My children, my boy has suddenly took ill. Please, you must save him.
Goodness.
Understand, I'll do anything in my power to help. Hurry, take me to him. This is a trap.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. He's right this way. It's a trap. They're locked. Where's the child?
That's right.
I brought the cleric, brother.
I am most grateful.
You've served us well. The Savior will be pleased.
What?
Come again? Mr. Ophelia, it is not wise to put too much trust in others. For there are many in this world who are all too eager to deceive.
The fact of the
Savior
matter
foretold
is-
your coming. He said a female cleric would come seeking the Ember. He said she was, in truth, a witch with the power to ensorcel the hearts of others, and that we should capture her before she brings ruin to our village.
That cannot
me.
A witch? Now hold on a moment. Give me a chance to explain. They didn't take my weapons from me, did they? Where am I? Awake at last, Sister Ophelia? Wait, you're...
But...
Master Matthias? But you couldn't be. But I am. I suppose there's no need to hide the truth from you any longer. I am the one these people call the Savior. And you're the one who made Liana steal the Ember.
Yes.
Yes, that was me as well.
What?
But why? Why would you of all people do such a thing?
If I might...
Long ago, the gods brought fire from the heavens down to the earth to seal away one of their own. That is the sacred flame now worshipped through the land. Given your position in the church, I'm sure you're well versed in the history of our world. But ask yourself this: what would happen if the sacred flame were to lose its power, if it grew weak and faltered?
This cannot
You can't be seriously mean to release the fallen god from his bonds. Oh, perish the thought. I'm not so foolish as that. And yet, even sealed away as he is, Galdera is possessed of great power. Power that he is dying to share with me. As his power grows, so does my own.
You must stop.
Power is forbidden. There's a reason the 12 gods seal Galdera away for all eternity. It's not meant for the hands of men. It's not for you to decide. The power exists to be taken, and it exists to be used.
You're wrong.
You're abominable.
Oh!
Are we not all the same, sister? Just look at these poor villagers. When disease was running rampant and they were desperate, all I had to do was save a few of them. And they were all too eager to declare me their savior.
What?
You saved them?
Yes.
As a loyal servant of Galdera, I wield a fragment of his great power. And yet even that is but a fragment of a fragment. Sealed away as he is, my master's powers are not what they once were. By the way, Galdera is the super boss, the final super boss of the game. You get to use all 8 party members against him. Sister Liana's aid, I will loosen those bonds. Liana is here? Of course, she is my loyal Vestal.
What?
Vestal. But I must be going. There is but much I still must prepare. Fear not, Sister Ophelia. As long as you do not oppose me, I see you no harm. After all, I might need a replacement for Liana should aught go miss. Wait, we're not through here. Someone's gonna break us out, right? Now this isn't right. Shutting up pretty girls in a miserable place like this. With a savior like this, who needs enemies? I'm sorry, Primrose. I shouldn't have come to this. If only I'd... Now, Ophelia. No one's saying this is your fault. We should be blaming the ones who took advantage of your kindness. But nothing. Now stop blaming yourself and help me find a way out of here. Yes, of course. Primrose truly does have a generous heart. That charlatan will get his comeuppance 10 times over. Is there gonna be another one? Yep. Ulbrich? Nope, Hanit. You have to hurry and help Liana. Stand now, child. We can do but little for now. Yes, but to panic is to making mistakes. Thou shalt only making those situation worse. You say so. First things first, thou needest rest, both for thy body and thy mind. 'Tis the same as a hunt. The hunter must be tranquil and alert. Else the quarry will turn the tables, and the hunter becometh the hunted. We wouldn't want that. So listen then. Thou must be patient. Our time shall come, and when it doth, we shall strike in together. I'm most grateful to have you on my side, Hanit. Now I shall heed mine own counsel and sleep. Waken me if thou needst me. All right. Gracious, she fell right asleep just like that. Wait and see what happens. Someone's gonna break us free.
Ophelia?
Is that Liana?
That voice. Shh, not so... I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'll get you...
Why?
I'm sorry, Feely. I did it for my father. He's gone. He left us forever. But the Savior promised me he can bring Father back. All I need to do is act as his Vestal.
Brianna? No, Erica Mendez. Just sounds similar.
Listen to yourself, Liana. This is madness you speak. What? How could you say such a thing? Do you not even care that Father is gone? Liana. All those days we spent together. You and me and Father. Dining together, talking together, laughing together. We'll never know that happiness again. Don't you even care? I do care, but that doesn't mean you can bring back the departed. I can't believe you, Ophelia. Were you always this cruel-hearted? Listen to me, Liana. Of course I wish His Excellency were still alive. But those who pass through the gate to the afterworld are never to return. And if you let that man use this forbidden power, there's no telling what horrors might be unleashed. I won't give up. Father is coming back. I'll see to that.
So he comes back and then he hates you for doing exactly what you're doing. That's pretty much what's gonna happen.
We can all be a family again, just like before. Wouldn't you like that too, Feely?
No.
I'll leave the door unlocked. Please, get away from this place before anyone finds you. And just leave the rest to me, okay?
Nope.
Liana!
We're absolutely getting involved because that's the plot. Ophelia, Liana doesn't know what she's doing. She's being fooled by Mateus's lies. Of course, I want to believe in her, but when times get tough, it's easy for people to lose sight of what's important. They don't know what to do. They don't know who to turn to. But that's what friends are for. Friends reach out a hand and pull them out of the chaos and help them remember what really matters. Liana is your friend, isn't she? Then you have to be strong for her. Reach out a hand and pull her back into the right path. You're right, Teresa. Thank you. Anytime. I'm always here to lend a hand when you need it. More?
Shucks.
Like you said, Ophelia, dead is dead and there's no coming back from it. I've seen plenty of folk die in my time, and I was powerless to help them. No matter how hard I tried to hold on to their lives, they slipped through my fingers like smoke. It always gets me thinking, why is life so damned fragile? In the end, death comes for us all. It's the price we pay for living. Not one of us can avoid it. But that's why we got an obligation to do as much living as we can while the spark's still flickering. Well said. So let's live this life without regrets, right, Ophelia? Right, and Alphen, thank you. Alright. Miss Liana has accepted the guidance of the Savior. She has consented to serve as his Vestal.
Good!
Last, finally, all of our wishes will come true. Savior Mateus has won these people over. They believe his every word. What are they talking about, though? Wishes?
Oh.
Still, was it right what we did to that poor girl? Attacking a cleric of the church and the flamebearer, that just doesn't seem right.
Ugh.
When did believing in the flame ever save anyone? Only the Savior deserves our faith.
Just so.
Damn right, the Savior's the one who freed us from the plague. If we just do as he says, we'll find our salvation.
Hi.
Hear, hear.
Oh.
I suppose you're right. Come on, the Savior told us to come to the cave outside of town. We shouldn't keep him waiting. It must be where Liana Matthias went. More banter. Something troubling you, Ulbrich? Aye, for some time now. What is it? There's the rub. I cannot say exactly, but past experience has taught me to trust this feeling. More often than not, it has been followed by calamity or misfortune. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Forgive me. I should be helping you, not aiding to your worries. Ulbrich, you mustn't apologize. But this feeling of yours might have something to do with Liana. Indeed, let us make haste. Right. Hang in there, Liana. We're coming. Another one.
Now then.
Oh, into the caves we go. I wonder what's inside. It's not the time for archaeology, Professor. Yes, quite. Quite right. Our priority is to rescue Liana. However, that cave may give us an answer to one of the questions that faces us. Question is that, why did Matthias choose this particular village? Be that the ceremony has to be held in that cave? Precisely what I was thinking. If that is the case, and the cave is extremely important to Matthias's plan. Fear not. I shall do everything in my power to help rescue your friend. Surely we can't fail. Alright, so we'll save. Fuck. The music in this town, like, again, many people will note that I'm not a big music guy when it comes to games. But the music in this town is giving me chills. Oh my god, it's giving me chills. I don't like it. Alright, like I said before, fuck all the chests. We're just going straight for the boss. Thank God for 100% run. I'll have to skim through the Octopath 2 mods to install stuff that will help with,
My turn.
I am missing a shit ton of elements, by the way. I don't have wind in this team. I do have dark, I have light, I have fire, I have ice, I have thunder. So it's just wind. Well, no, I do have wind because of Alphen, that's right. What weapons am I missing? I think I have every weapon. Axe and staff, dagger, sword, spear, and then bow. Yeah, I have every weapon. Alright, so we're fine. I might as well just grab this. It's right here. Holy shit, this is a dark cave. Oh, nope, dead end. I'm not gonna lie, this entire, like, I already kind of know what the plot's gonna be, but this is still giving me chills. Like, still absolutely giving me chills.
Now, let us hunt him.
I'll do my best.
So I'm assuming that he's going to use her as a vessel for the god.
Thank you very much.
I thank every one of you. By your aid, the moment we have awaited is nigh.
Huh?
Savior, just praise me, O glorious day. As you command, Savior, we will serve. It is duly appreciated. Long did we search, and finally have we discovered this long-lost altar of old. And now allow me to introduce the lovely young woman who shall serve as my vestal.
Come on.
And perform the ritual that will loosen Galdera's bonds and bring us unspeakable power. Liana, reach out and touch the ember with your own flesh, and as you do, keep your dearest wishes in your heart. Your dearest wish in your heart. Yes.
Please.
Please bring my father back to me.
That's right.
More. Pray until your very heart bursts into flame.
Father?
This is what you deceived your sister for. This is what all you've ever wanted.
But why?
What's happening? The flame is turning black.
Come on.
We're almost there, Liana. Keep praying. But do you not care about your father either? Father.
Oh.
Hey, what's the matter? You. What's going on?
What?
What's happening? The villagers.
That's right.
The sacrifices, you mean?
But why?
Sacrifices. Sacrifices to the dark flame. Cursed flame of Galdera. What? It is what the ember born by the flame bearer reflects the bearer's heart. You, with your all-consuming desire to revive the dead, have bound this ember to the darkness of the afterworld. Power over life and death, that is the power that was sealed away. That is the power of the accursed flame. For every life it snuffs out, it groweth ever stronger.
That's right.
And the power I've sought. With the power of the dark flame, this world will be mine.
What?
No, this can't be.
I'll not.
Think not.
Ophelia.
Yeah.
Why you?
What are you doing here? Liana, you've been a bad girl, haven't you? Matters not. The ritual is all but complete. Not let you interfere now. Loyal servants of the Dark Flame, put a stop to this meddling woman once and for all.
I will not lose to you.
Okay, well, I don't know what any of them are weak to, so we're just gonna test things out, I guess. Okay, the back two are weak to sword. I'm going to assume they're all weak to light. Hunter, Aerostorm, not weak to bow. Okay. I hate you.
Here goes nothing.
I want to try something with the Ruinous Dust, because it makes me wonder if it double hits. What's light? Adelwart is light.
How do you like this?
It is a double hit across the board. Let's go.
I'll do my best.
I also confused one of them, too. Alright, so this guy's not weak to sword, so is he weak to dagger? He is indeed, and he is now broken. He's also weak to spear, too.
Here goes nothing.
That wasn't even worth doing.
This calls for certain.
All weak to axe. Perfect.
Well then.
Luminescence.
Shine forth.
Come in, if thou darest.
What do I do? What did you do that for? Broken.
All right.
I'm not gonna take the risk here. We're just going to heal everyone.
Well then.
Come in, if thou darest.
I was hoping that would kill.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Wait, I get another attack? Are you serious? Oh my god, that was so lucky.
My turn.
And he's dead.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh, Alphen hits 48. Let's go.
You can hold your own in battle, sister.
I will not fall to a monster like you!
And yet, it is all in vain. The ritual will not stop unless Liana gives up her heart's desire. And she will not give that up. If you truly wish to stop us, then strike her down. If you have the courage to slay your dear sister.
I'm sorry, Feely. Liana, think about what you are doing! I can't. I just want to see him again. I can't think of anything else. Liana. What can I do? What can I say to get... What counsel would you give me? That's it! Liana, don't you remember the bird? We were playing behind the chapel when we found a dead bird on the ground. Remember, Liana. Remember Father's word. The poor birdie. It's cold. Can't it fly anymore? Maybe it's just too cold. We should warm it by the fire. But it's not moving. At all. Do you think the birdie died? Poor birdie. What should we do, Anna? I don't know.
Whatever is the matter, my girls?
The little birdie died. Mother, please. Can't you bring it back to life? Please.
Oh dear.
You can even have an attachment to this bird. This is kind of crazy to me, not gonna lie.
Listen to me, my girls. Once a living creature has passed on from this world, it cannot return.
But why?
That is the way that our gods made us, I'm afraid.
That's so sad. Why would the gods be so cruel?
It is sad, Liana. This is true. But in return, the gods gave us a gift. They gave us the joy of life.
The joy of life? But what's so good about life if we all just die in the end?
A cynical perspective.
All things that live must one day pass through those solemn gates. But it is because we know that our time is limited that we know to enjoy each day that we have. Didn't it make the two of you happy to meet one another?
I was happy too.
That is the joy of life. And besides, even after we die, it does not mean we are entirely gone.
You're not?
Liana, Ophelia, close your eyes for a moment. I want you to think of that little bird.
Okay.
Is the bird flapping its wings? That's because the bird lives on in your heart.
This is kind of crazy for the idea of it being a random bird. I think this would have been better if they made the bird like it's their pet or something. Or like at least a bird they regularly visited. Like they fed every day maybe. But like just for it to be a random bird just kind of seems weird for them to have such an emotional attachment to it.
But it's not really.
You are both smart girls. Someday you will even understand the mysteries of death. Time softens the sharp edges of grief, and those you have lost live on in your heart, so long as you do not forget them. Someday, I too will pass through those gates. It is inevitable. But when that day comes, pray remember me, that I might live on forever in your hearts.
Those who have passed live on in our hearts. That is what Father told us. He wanted us to remember him as he was. It's all coming back to me now. Father.
Preposterous! The flame grows weak!
I will not forgive you for trifling with Liana's heart.
You would insist on meddling until the very last. It all would have succeeded if only Liana had been the one to perform the kindling. Why did it have to be you? Why? You and your ilk bring nothing but misery to this world. But it ends today. Today, the dark flame feeds upon you!
I will stop you here and now.
Spout all the pretty words you like. You know the truth. She will never again know the happiness she once did. Why do you rob your sister of the hope I offer her? What else does she have but that futile wish?
She still has so much more, whether she sees it or not. Every tie you have to another person, small though it might be, will help you rise again when you have fallen.
Alright, I have no idea what this guy's weak to, and I do not have anything. I'm assuming he's probably going to be weak to dark as well, or light as well. Sword. Yeah, he's weak to sword.
I will not be defeated.
Light.
Oh, sacred light.
Light. Okay.
What next?
Dagger? Nope.
Here goes nothing.
Staff? Nope. Spear? Nope.
Here goes nothing.
Axe? Yep.
I'll do my best.
Probably another element, which I don't care about. Alright. Heal up the party if you would, please.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll try one more thing, which I doubt will work, but... Alright, he's broken next turn anyways. Broken.
Well then, prepare yourself.
Oh, I used the wrong fucking attack. God damn it.
Letting the hunt begin. Come.
All right. Let's get down to work. Ha! All right. Try this.
Ophelia's gonna have to heal the team, by the way. Because he attacks right away next turn, and I risk death if I don't.
I'm ready. Are you? Cross strike.
Could probably be just as long of a fight as the last one was, so... That was pointless, I don't know. Why I wasted the turn on that, but sure, whatever.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Gonna bolster that. Everyone again, because he's a fucking dick. Doesn't matter, he's broken anyways. Concoct, Ruinous Seed. It was Addlework, right?
How do you like this?
Boom, 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 broken.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Letting the hunt begin. Trying this.
Try this.
What next? Trying this.
Here we go.
Purifying Dust, Essence of Pomegranate.
Try this.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle
Heal everyone.
of healing.
Boom.
Coming, if thou darest.
I don't know what I'm gonna use. Or I'll just go all in on Axe, I guess. This is not an optimal team by any means. He's gonna bolster himself again. He's gonna do that again, because he's
Here
a
goes
dick.
nothing.
Let's get down to work. My turn. Let's do this. Bonds of love and friendship are but fragile things. They all break in the end. All of them.
No, we will never be broken apart. I believe in Liana.
Oh, you sound quite confident. I wonder how long you will cling to that belief.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light.
What next?
Don't have anything good against him. All I can maybe do is Lion Dance Therian for his next turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
You really, really want to ensure that I guess I can also use Peacock Strut on Ophelia.
The Peacock Strut.
You're gonna cross cut or cross strike.
Cross strike.
Bring it on.
So here's my idea. Hanit's gonna heal. She'll use an item. Purifying Dust, Essence of Pomegranate.
My turn now. Ah!
Holy Light.
Oh, sacred light.
What next?
His name is still White, by the way.
Yeah. Using this.
God damn it.
All right.
Let's get down to work.
You're not weak to axe. Fuck off.
My turn now.
What? Why can't I use any of my healing skills? Or luminescence?
Take this.
They're not going to be weak to sword. I already know that.
You're too kind.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing.
Concoct. I'm not going to get any damage out of this, so I'm just going to use this on you to
How do
break
you like
you.
this?
Let's do this. Low slash.
I'll do my best.
So did he just bind some of my powers? This is dumb. I hate this.
Oh, sacred light.
Coming. Holding back nothing.
The one is gone. He's gonna double attack now, because of course he is. Is he gonna double up on Hanit and kill her? Like the bastard he is? Yes, he is! Because he's a fucking bastard. I'll just have Ophelia heal because she really can't do anything.
Well then. Have this.
Here goes nothing.
I'd love to do other things. Oh. Yeah, he's sealed like all cleric abilities. This is bullshit.
Try this.
I can't use any AoE skill heals. Bullshit.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin.
He's broken. Oh, extra hit.
All right.
That's good because now I can just use an infectious seed instead.
How do you like this?
Broken. There we go. Everyone, they have access to their stuff again. Alpin's going first. Kind of really wish I could use these on the groups, but I can't. I can only use one on someone. I need to decide, do I go Therian or do I go... Not gonna lie, Therian's probably gonna do the most damage. We'll do that. And then Alphin's going to go in with,
Alright.
Alphin's gonna use this.
Try this.
Name is still white. I do not like that.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting my arrow fly.
Okay, now it's not white.
Alright. Let's get down to work.
Well then.
Letting the hunt begin.
Broken again. At least I'm managing this fine. Therian will use that on Therian Max. Get him a full powered cross strike.
I'm ready. Are you? Cross strike.
Come in, if thou darest. Using this.
My turn now.
Alright.
Here I go!
And we'll Holy Light.
Oh, sacred light!
Here we go.
Actually, I have to heal. Especially if I don't know when he's going to block out my shit again. Fuck off. I was really hoping. That's the best chip move, like AoE chip move in the game. I'm gonna have Ophelia heal because Alphen I need to concoct.
How do you like this? Whoa.
Take this.
I can break them before
Well then.
before they attack though.
Bring about a miracle of healing. My turn now.
We do this, and then Therion's just gonna use the item.
Take this.
There we go. Still have to deal with Matthias's attacks, but is he gonna do the asshole thing? Nope. I can't tell if that's worse. What he just did.
Holding back
Heal again. What's the healing one again? It's great, right? Purifying dust, great.
Try this.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
Using this.
My turn now.
Bring it on.
Yeah, they're not dying. I have to heal.
Try this.
Yeah. Because there's 4 hits incoming. Hanit's dead. Oh, Therian's dead. Yep, Hanit's dead too. I'm not too worried.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Because Alphen has enough to fully revive all party members to full health. Fuck off, you piece of shit!
Here.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Do that.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Can't particularly do anything here. Can I just
Better than a
do this?
snare.
Oh my god, that was the best thing I could have ever possibly done. And you know what? I'm gonna extend
Better
it.
than a snare.
Fuck you.
Here we go. How do you like this?
Out of my way. Level slash.
Well then. Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Coming, if thou darest.
He's the only one hurt, and she can't really do much, so I'm just gonna have her item heal herself.
My turn.
Alright, I'm not going... It's a risk. I need more SP on this guy, so I can start chipping away at him. So...
I'll take this.
It's a heavy risk.
Bring it on!
Because I'm going to go all in on Last Stand and pray to God. Fuck!
I'll not be defeated.
Can waste the turn to heal everyone, only for them to get one-shotted the following turn. Because Alphen can now fully heal everyone with a concoct, but they're all just gonna die again, because it's 4 attacks in a row again. Oh my god, their buffs ended.
Bring it on!
That's why it did so little damage. Holy fuck. One's down. Okay.
Let him up.
Oh my god!
Out of my way.
Tyrian's dead. Oh, and Hanik's dead too, of course.
I'll do my best.
Well, I guess we just do the same thing I did last turn.
Be safe.
Revive and concoct.
Here we go. Try this. Bring it on. How do you like this?
You're finally broken, you piece of dog
Well
shit.
then. There.
Oh my god. I'm going to make might be a dumb decision. I'm gonna heal him because he's the only one that needs it. He still has 1 defense bonus. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this.
Try and this.
Do some. Oh, okay. Well, attacking probably would have done more than that. But now his defense boost is gone, so I can get an extra attack in. By the way, if I want to get the most amount of damage I can in here,
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna concoct here. I'm probably gonna be wasting these last 2 turns. But we're going to use this and this. Get everyone some DP. This will allow me to chip easier when he gets his defenses back. Except for you, you were going all in on leg hold trap and forcing him last again. Except now.
To revive her dear father meant far more to Liana than your fragile bonds of sisterhood. You were never her true family. Admit it! One such as you cannot save her from her sorrow and despair.
I was once saved by her kindness and her love. She pulled me out of the darkness I had shut myself away in. This time, I will save her. I will not lose to you.
You are a nuisance and nothing more. Disappear from me. Once Liana will have nothing left to cling to but Galdera and her savior! Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, that's actually beautiful.
Bring it
Because
on.
it allows Alphen to spend a turn to give everyone some VP.
Try this.
For a free turn of damage.
Here we go.
He's going first, so that's another scripted turn, I guess. Probably because he's red health now.
Let's get down to work. Ha!
Letting the
Oh my
hunt
god, this
begin.
fight has been brutal.
My turn.
Well
I
then.
wonder if it'll even let me kill him.
Oh, sacred light.
Without this cutscene triggering. Oh no, no cutscene. Fuck!
Here goes nothing.
Not again. I don't know what they're weak to this time. I'm not gonna take a guess and say that I'm gonna take a guess and say maybe ice. What one's ice again? The second one.
How do you like this?
Nope. Waste of construction.
Level slash.
Nope. Please be bow. Please be bow. Please. For the love of God, be bow. Oh my god. How have there been 3 different ads in this fight and not a single one has been weak to bow? By the way, I did learn that the boss is weak to ice. Not that that really matters. Alphen's the only one in the party that can cast it. Though it does tell me if I have any medium ices, I can use them. I guess I can... Oh my god, you bastard.
Have this.
Bring it on. Alrighty.
Let's try
How do
light.
you like this?
It worked. Of course it did.
I'll not be defeated. Take this.
God, I hate this fight. So many fucking ads. I also don't have a good party for this.
Take this!
Come in, if thou darest.
Are we to electric? That's actually good news to know.
Letting the hunt begin.
Because I can use this.
Try and this.
This should help.
Out of my way.
Just get rid of them, Therion.
Take this!
I don't care what we have to do.
Here goes
Get
nothing.
rid of these god-forsaken ads.
How do you like this?
And I killed the boss too. Thank fucking god that's over. Oh my god, that was the most annoying fight I've had in this entire game. This cannot be. You, an ignorant, naive fool of a girl like you.
Exactly.
It is as you say, we are both ignorant, naive girls. But we both know the love of our Father. His love gave us strength. Love, you say? So you cling to this love of yours and go on living ridiculous. I have no need for such thing. For such. What a sad man you were.
Ophelia... No.
It's alright, Liana. But
Such a relief.
You are alive and together with me. That is what matters now.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I?
Oh my!
The others seem to have gained their senses, and the ember has returned to its true color.
Ophelia...
Really?
Now then...
Come, Liana, let's guide these people back to the village. Then let us return to Flame's Grace and see the kingdom to its proper end. It's time we return to where we belong, Liana. Great Cathedral of Flame's Grace. Not even a scene with the characters. As expected of Sister Ophelia, of course.
Yes.
She may be young, but she is a beacon of hope to us all.
Indeed.
Doubtless His Excellency is looking upon her in the afterworld with joy.
Ophelia Flamebearer.
Sister Ophelia, Flamebearer, pray give your ember unto the great flame.
Yes.
Yes, Your Holiness.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. As the gods are my witness, the kindling has been done.
Oh, that Matthias fight. Oh my god.
We thank you.
I
Sister
got
Ophelia.
lucky. I think
You
I
have
got so
done
lucky
our
in that.
church
Having
a
the
great
2
service.
healers was almost a necessity. Oh my god. Thankfully, at least I get to keep Ophelia in the party for the next one. It's gonna be Ophelia, Primrose, and Anit.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Take as much time as you need to rest and recover before resuming.
The only
duties.
reason, by the way, that Ophelia and Alphen never died was because they have the overheal buff. They had more health than the other two did.
You are too kind, Your Holiness. Thank you. How fares Sister Liana?
I fear she remains in her chambers. I left food, but she barely touched it.
I see. Anna, it's me. I'm coming in. All right? It's such a lovely day outside. Won't you come out and see it?
Is this gonna be a repeat of when they were kids?
Liana. I'm sorry, Feely. Please, just leave me alone. She's been saying that ever since we got back, and I've given her what she wants, but not today. I'm sorry. Liana, you're coming with me. What? Ophelia? Come on!
The reverse of what happened when they were kids. I'm going to their little. Are we going to their little spot? I don't even know if I missed any additional party banter, but
This is... Remember when you first brought me here? I was so happy when you did. You helped me find my own feet and stand again, when I thought I'd be lost forever. Out of all the things you tried to tell me, to reach me in my despair, there was one thing you said. It was what truly saved me. Do you remember, Liana?
that was a brutal ending.
I'm sorry, Feely. I don't. You said... If you frown all the time, even sweet cakes will taste sour.
Starts laughing.
Did I really say that? Finally, a smile! What? Liana, this time, it's my turn to save you. Haley. Father lives on in your heart. Can you hear what he's saying to you now? He's telling you not to give up on the joy of life. You're right, Feely. He is, isn't he? So snap out of it, you sourpuss! Oh, Feely. Oh, it's beautiful up here today, isn't it? More beautiful than I've ever seen it. Feely? Yes? Thank you for everything.
It is my pleasure to serve, Sister Liana.
You're impossible, did you know that?
Well, I learned from the best.
Feely, we'll always have each other, won't we?
Of course we will.
Thank you for bringing me back to the light.
I told you, didn't I? I did learn from the best.
And that's Ophelia's plot done. Little ending ending sketches are really cute. The only thing is, like, I'm kind of feeling bittersweet they're ending, because it means that I'm getting closer to the end of the game and I'm really liking the characters, which is a sign of a good ending, right? But what bothers me the most is it doesn't feel like everyone's there for each other. Alright, where's Hanit? Hanit is south of here. Oh, I want to actually head back to the previous town. Because I imagine... Where was it? Here. Because everyone should probably be pretty talkative now, right? A man with a reputation for knowing all the latest gossip, even rumors from the far side of the world are no exception. Rumors that somehow manage to outpace travelers and merchants, however, none can vouch for the veracity of his words. A man who always seems to be smiling regardless of the circumstances. As such, he is often asked to act as an intermediary to help resolve disputes. No matter how heated discussion may become, his expression remains unchanged. Ooh, Death Cleaver. That looks like it's going to be a very strong axe. Yep. A young man who has lived in Whisper Mill since he was a child. Ever since his pet passed away, he has preferred to stay inside. He has lately come to miss the great outdoors. He and his dog used to explore together. Yeah, I didn't get to do this last time because a man who lived in the village with his wife who fell into depression after their son died of a deadly disease. Seeing her in such a state pained him terribly, and it was only after they conceived another child that both husband and wife grew more hopeful for the future. Man, some of those items would have been very useful for that boss fight. Does anyone actually live in here? No.
Greetings. Greetings.
It's almost like no one even remembers a thing. The woman who lived in the village with her husband. When their son died of sickness, she fell into a deep sadness for a time. However, after becoming pregnant with another child, she had found renewed happiness. Just gonna steal all your stuff. Thank you very much. A friendly woman who grows wheat in Whisper Mill. She also makes and shares sweets with the neighbors, which has led her to become quite liked within the village. Not like I've gotten any choice. I can't mill my wheat without a windmill, so what am I supposed to do? An elderly woman resides in Whispermill. 6 months ago, her husband passed away when a terrible sickness ravaged the village. Every day, she visits his grave to speak with him. She regrets taking him for granted when he was alive. That is a much stronger elemental weapon. Primrose enters the team next, and I'll give Primrose that staff. Matthias' staff. So there's just the one guy at the entrance that I need to, So we'll just make this switch here. A man who lost his childhood sweetheart to sickness before they were married. Not a day goes by without him thinking of what could have been. He takes comfort in his memories of their times together and tries to make the most of the lot. More provisions. It's exactly what I wanted. Change party, Alphen. There we go. Wait, what's this? This is plus 289 magic. $300, 268. So it's actually weaker than the Yggdrasil staff. But it's not weak. It's not, instead, you know what? I'm just gonna buy these. And then I'll just make sure to give Primrose one. I used a lot of those in that fight. Make sure to buy more of those. Okay. So with that said, now we can go to Hanit's. That was absolutely necessary. Let me just head... you know, I'm going to leave it as it is. Primrose is just going to be replacing Therian, but I need Therian to steal. So, let's leave it as it is. And, this next town should be perfectly fine. I will be ending it after Hanit's story, by the way, though. As much as I would like to do a fourth, I still do need to make Rune Factory 3 thumbnails, which I haven't done yet. And weekly reset just occurred. It is a Monday. I still need to do Genshin or Guild Wars weeklies before. I would have considered running Guild Wars today, but I had already kind of promised this, you know, like after taking Sunday off. I really kind of want to get this wrapped up so I can get into Octopath 2.
Letting the hunt begin.
There's a chest behind the sign there, but I don't care.
threaten us, hunter. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Personally, I'm gonna say right now, I think... So, each character... I think there are certain characters that are just outright bad to be main characters. I would honestly say Hanit's probably one of the worst. I'm going to say the best ones, Alphen. It's 100% Alphen, Cyrus,
Letting my arrow fly and true.
tied for first. Both of them get additional information and items by talking to people in town, you know, uniquely. Both of them, and then both of them have a very powerful in-combat usage. With Alphen being able to concoct, which is an incredibly powerful healing resource, incredibly powerful chipping resource for enemy shields. And then Cyrus, not only does he have incredibly useful elemental potential in terms of damage, but he also detects a single weakness and can analyze in combat too. I'm gonna need Cyrus in the team. I'll go get Cyrus before I do anything. Elemental. More physical resistance, but I lose magical, which I don't care for. Oh! That's... I lose elemental attack on Ophelia. But I'm gonna take it. $152, $176. The only 3 bows I have, whoever has the tomahawk bow, which I think is Teresa, we'll buy a brilliant bow. No. Where is the inn? I think it's probably on the next map. Oh no, it's right here. It's right over here. Oh, more party banter. Fresh baked bread, delicious. Crunchy crust, the soft, doughy inside, and at the center of it all, dollop of wild strawberry jam. Gosh, Hanit, these are rather tasty. I am happy that they pleasen thee. I maketh the effort worthwhile. Wait, you made these? Thou needst not look so surprised. I was given a jar of rosehip and strawberry jam, and I asked a local tavern keeper if I might borrow his oven. 'Twas but the work of a morning. Wish I knew how to bake. In the church, it's nothing but porridge and tack most days. I could teach in thee if thou wishst. Truly? Why, that would be splendid. What do you call this particular confection? Sweet, though. 'Tis a popular treat in mine home village. Frankly, I would never have expected you to be such a good cook. Wherefore thinkest thou so? Hunters spended long days and nights out in the woods. It behoven us to know how to prepare meals, lest we starve in there. Needs must, eh? Well, as Professor always said, necessity is the greatest teacher. Necessity, yes. Yet it pleaseth me that even more that others find in my cooking agreeable. Perhaps next time I catch some game, I could make in a stew seasoned with forest herbs, with wild turnips on the side and an applesauce, and I think Hanit's found a new calling. That was cute. Alright, let me get, let's change equipment first. Yeah, I need a new spear too. Especially since the spear is not even my strongest element anymore for magic. This bow is. Oh, right, Ulbrich has a bow, too. Okay, so I need to actually go buy one more bow. I'll come back here. I didn't realize 2 people were actually equipping tomahawk bows. I didn't need to go up here. Here it is. Oh, and then I need to give everyone the new helmet, too, that I just got. Oh man, look at that defense increase. I have to take the hit on elemental there. There's no choice. The dagger is now useless, but dagger doesn't really matter because Ophelia, like in all honesty, Dancer doesn't get any dagger skills. It's the same that like spear and bow don't really matter on merchant because they don't get any bow or spear skills. Change party. Oh. Alright, let's head back to the entrance here. No good, sir. Now living in Marsalim together with her husband, this woman once supported herself by working as a thief. She has never divulged this dark past to her husband and intends to take it with her to her grave. No, I don't need that because I already can steal 100%. A man who lives with his son as he spends most of his days working. He makes his son read books to fill the time he cannot look after him. Though he takes pride in being a father, feels guilty he cannot spend more time together. Yeah, this is useless once I have this. Actually, no, you know what? I'll buy more of this. This is this. I just realized this is the single target one. Buy a few more of these. A representative of an organization that shall remain nameless. He came to this place to seek out their elderly gentleman who once led the aforementioned collective. His former associates very much desired said gentleman's prompt return, but upon seeing him living a quiet life with a certain woman whose own checkered past is best left undisclosed, the representative decided it'd be better to leave well enough alone and return home empty-handed. This member of the Knights Ardente has been dispatched to his region to observe and report with an eye toward assessing the fate of the populace, as Marsalim has no church of its own in which the sacred flame can properly be worshipped. Having spent most of his childhood around books, this young boy developed a passion for reading and now aspires to be a researcher. Though his studies have taught him many things, he has yet to discover a way to talk to his own father. Here, I'm just... Okay, we're good. Sorry.
Hello there.
A swordmaster who will fight courageously and without reservation to protect his master. He has no purpose nor desire but this. An aristocrat who has lived a life of absolute luxury, flaunting his wealth without reservation and wallowing in decadence. His family fell from grace when he was young, but he worked tirelessly to rebuild their estate, and in so doing earned the right to live his life as he pleases. Of every beautiful work of art, listen to the best orchestra taste the... Yet I find myself weary of such things. There is nothing left for me to discover in this world. There must be something that no one else has seen. I cannot finish yet. Though this new recruit is still unbloodied, he has every intention of following in the footsteps of his superiors and becoming a career soldier. His earnest ambition sometimes leads him to try too hard and make mistakes as a result. But even so, the others regard him kindly. Oh yeah, I wanted to check swords, by the way. So I just got this. I'm gonna actually run, after I talk to this woman, I'm just gonna run a woman who supports her husband, a brave knight who serves the realm, worried that he works too hard. She does what she can to ease his burdens and help him relax when the opportunity arises. Okay, so I already know it's stronger than the enchanted sword. And that's the sword they both have. So someone's getting the enchanted sword, and then the I feel like just because he had, well, technically they all have magic, don't they? I think I'll go Olberic. Hey, Lizriel. I did say that I would always give Olberic the stronger sword, so... And then Ophelia can just have the enchanted sword. You know, it's just been a day. I saw the credits for this game, Lizriel, because I beat the game with Alphen. Whoever you pick as your main character is the one that is the holder of the credits. So what's really cool is they remember the order in which the credit shows, in order in which you did things, every character's story, what party you used when you fought the final boss, and who and with what attack killed it. It's actually kind of cool. This elderly woman of Marslem has lived here for many years, keeping a close watch on the town and its residents. She is respected for the wealth of knowledge she possesses regarding various troubles the people were forced to contend with in the past. Be it those of monsters or men. Alright, let me steal from you. Nope. Oh, so we meet again. It's Rhea, don't you remember? You helped me recover my stolen letter in Wellspring? I must meet with a certain chieftain who is here visiting this town, but our meeting must remain a secret. I must do what I can to discover his usual habits, then corner him at a time when I know he is alone. That was my intention, but the situation is complicated. I mustn't reveal myself too soon. Think you could assist me? Could you try to find out about his daily habits? I promise once everything has come to rightful conclusion, I will explain it all. So please, while I know I'm asking too much, I must beg you to help me. No, he's passed away. The game, while there's zero confirmation per se, it's basically implied like that he's pretty much 99% dead. Because Ogun, the guy you met during your chapter 3 story, is you also meet him during chapter 4, and he actually met the same apothecary 10 years prior, and presumes that the guy had passed away. Tarium, young man, he owes a great deal to the old man who lives in this house and remains by his side at all times. He might eventually repay the debt. Oh, not even worth a weapon glance. Right. So the story is that the apothecary that saved Alphen's life used a very rare potion that the guy intended to use to heal his own wife, but by the time he returned home, his wife had passed away, so he just so happened to have that potion on hand to save Alphen from the very disease that claimed his wife. And Alphen only remembers this because Ogun was actually suffering from the exact same disease. Let's see now. Keeping a close watch over the palace gates, this guard glares suspiciously at all who pass. King Kaleem has decreed that the entrance to the palace be kept open at all times, meaning that people from all walks of life may pass through. As a result, he can little ease but attempt to look intimidating. I will take that. Thank you, good sir. This Goler of Marcellin Palace also serves as the executioner and also has a black reputation among the bandits and cutthroats throughout the land. However, he is actually a man of great compassion who listens patiently to the final words of those prisoners condemned to death. Ooh, is that a better axe than the one I have? Oh, it's not going to be better than Alphen's axe. No. Let's see now. Distinguished knight who serves the realm, wounded by his mother's harsh words more than 10 years ago. He worked hard to better himself and vowed one day to return and show her the man he once was. Oh, interesting. That sounds awfully like the...
Hi-ho!
prisoner with countless regrets, which he mutters softly to himself over and over again. Truly a wretched sight.
Listen.
Did you listen to the request of a prisoner who was shortly put to death? I once had a woman I loved, a woman called Lara. Suppose her name means nothing to you, but before I die, I need to know whatever happened to her, please. Let us see now. A chieftain who deplores not being chosen as king at the Great Assembly, who rules his tribe with an iron fist, forcing his people to bend to his will. Steel, steel, steel. Those all look like really nice pieces of equipment. It just increases SP, it's useless. I did see armor, though. That's useless. It looks like we got these 2 guards, and then the chest behind the throne, and we're done. We can start Hanit's story. Let's see now. A man with a strong moral code, he decided to serve as a guard of Marsilium, that it might give him the opportunity to polish the wicked and protect the righteous. The impending birth of his first child has only further strengthened his dedication to his duty. Until quite recently, the guard of the Marsilium served as in Wellspring. Before that, he worked as a sentry at a border crossing. Before that, as a soldier in a Renaissance force. It should come to no surprise that he is already growing bored of his newest post and is considering requesting yet another transfer. Oh, I also did Ophelia's quest, by the way, Lizreal, and oh my god, I hated that boss. I fucking hated that boss. It's a Tempest Amulet. What does that do? Greatly reduces wind damage. Okay. Oh my god, I fucking hated him. He just kept adding in ads, and the ads just kept like, oh my god, it was annoying. He kept summoning ads, he kept doing like nuke-based damage, buffing himself, buffing the ads. Granted, it could have also just been because of my team too. My team wasn't necessarily perfect for the fight. I'm sticking to a rotationary concept for the team, which is that every quest, so when I do Hanit's, it's going to be Hanit because I need her, Ophelia because I recruited her before Hanit, and Primrose because I recruited her after Hanit. So in the last thing, I needed, it was Ophelia, so I had Alphen because she was before, or he was before, and Hanit because she was after, and then I just had Therian in for no reason. Oh my god, if I didn't have 2 healers, that would have been a brutal fucking fight. Chieftain frequents such a place, it seems we might still be time to catch him there. Would you perhaps consider coming with me? Excuse me, sir. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with the Chief of Sunshade? Who are you to interrupt me when I am at my leisure, you... Your Highness? Please forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. Yes, I am Gloria, daughter of King Kalim. though at present I am as a traveler and nothing more. You are a trouble to your guards, doubtless. Did you sneak off alone and undertake this journey hoping to disguise your identity? So I did. It has been a good journey, and I have learned much while visiting the desert towns. I learned, for example, of your scandalous behavior here. Scandalous? What proof do you have of any such thing? I have all the proof that I should need in this letter. I trust it looks familiar to you. You audacious, overstepping chit of a girl. Oi, out of my way, you lowlifes. Don't you know who I am? No, you are the one who should cease this shameless act, sir. Urgh. Utilizing the pleasure quarter to launder money, bribing others to your own advantage, and using people as though they were no more than slaves. This is too much to overlook, sir. I will be taking this evidence to my father. I hope you're prepared for what is to come. When I was not chosen as king at the Great Assembly, it was a shock, and if that were the case, then all you should have done is wait for the next Great Assembly. Great Assembly is not held in secret. All you had to do is come and plead your case before the assembled chiefs. It is not as simple as you make it out to be. If it were so, I wouldn't have needed to resort to such things. I'm traveling the desert to find proof of the chief's actions. It was largely thanks to your assistance that I was able to succeed. I will never forget this journey, or you. Getting to know kind people like you has been a great joy to discover on my journey. Thank you. Equipment. Alphen gets first dibs on any new armor, just so you know. It is weaker. And then since it's high magic, she gets second dibs. Nope. Oh my god, it's going to you. Oh no, wait, never mind. Oh yeah, it's still going to you. Well, yeah, well, not everyone in the party is kind, obviously. Anyways, Alphen back in the party. Therion's getting switched with Primrose, and this is our squad. Let me just do a good old savety save, and we'll head back into the inn and start the last story mission for the day. Alright, see you later, Lizrael. You arrived just after I finished the story, and you're leaving just as I start another. The story so far. In still snow, Hanit met with the seer Susanna, who told her of a plant that could protect her from the Red Eye's fell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felled such a beast, but Hanit now stands among them. Now I can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. While leaving the village, she was met with one of Eliza's men, who told her where she might find the fiend. Now the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Marsalam, Jewel of the Desert.
Here.
Well, this is Marsalam. Eliza might be somewhere here.
I see.
You hot for thee, girl? Do not blame thee. The sun is merciless, even without a coat of fur. But thou shalt stay by my side, a stalwart friend, Linden. Linde. Come and let us find Eliza and some shade. Before... Oh, travel banter. Need it. Water. I need water. This heat, is killing me. But I guess this is my fault. Should have stocked up on water. It's not that bad. Stay in thy whimpering. It's just... I'm not used to this. I'm a merchant, not a strong hunter like you. Hearest thou Linde complain? I'm not a giant leopard either. There, Teresa. Thou art a good girl. It will be alright. Meow? Another one here.
Oh,
Yes. Yes, it is just as I expected. Knowest thou this town? Why, of course. That said, I know more about Milesium of old than I do the city as it exists today. The ruler's town can trace its lineage directly back to Marcelin the Wise. Ancient king, I presume? Quite so. War has long ravaged the Sunlands. Water is more precious than lifeblood here. And men are more willing to slay each other over a few precious drops. Yet the town appeareth calm and peaceful, and thank the current king for that. It was he who brokered peace and finally brought the war to an end. He urged the warlords and nobles to lay down their weapons and simply talk to their neighbors. They found they had more in common than they thought. Precisely so. In their gratitude, the people of the Sunlands built the king a grand palace. The Jade Palace, a home fit for the wisest kings. It was a name chosen not by the king, but by the people. Palace built by the people and named by them too. Quite forward-thinking for such an ancient civilization. I just want to check. I'm not sure. No, okay.
Mayhap.
Your pardon, lady. Are you Hanita the Darkwood?
Just so.
I am. I've come to meeting with Eliza.
Of course.
Splendid. We have fair been awaiting your arrival. Please come with me. Begging your pardon, Lady Eliza, but Hanit the Huntress has arrived.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Sergeant.
On it.
It's good to see you again, my friend. Pray tell me the quest. Have you found a way to cure Zanta?
Yes.
I have. The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. And all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruin to the west of here. The locals call it Grimsend. And yet, how do you mean to defeat Red-Eye? Even Zanta himself was no match for the fiend.
If thou
I found a
wilt.
way to protect myself from its curse.
Excellent.
Really? We may have a cause for hope after all.
I am ready.
I will leave for the ruins at once.
I think not.
Wait, Anit, there is one more thing you should know. When Red-Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it, and began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Lenar led the city guard into the sands to drive them off, and they have yet to return. The plan was to march toward the ruin and dispatch any monster roaming the surface. I scarce imagine they would have ventured within, but not even Zanta was the equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Lenar cannot hope to defeat it. And let in us pray that he did not findeth it. Oh, bless me, sorry. Meanwhile, in the Grimson ruins. No! That's crazy because... Oh. Okay, no, they're still talking. Heavens, my legs! My legs turned to stone. God's teeth. This can't be. I'm gonna assume this thing looks like a basilisk with like a giant red eye or something. I mean, maybe like a Guild Wars type basilisk. 4 legs, 1 eye, lizard. Massacre. Fall back, I say. Captain Ruff, get the men to safety. Yes, sir.
Listen up.
Keep the beast busy.
Damnation!
Keith Silverstein again. You must not, sir. Not alone. Let me... You have your orders. Captain, go. Yes, sir. According to Eliza, the king's soldiers are bound for the dungeon where Red Eye is lurking. I pray they are not marching to their doom. Do not doubt they have a plan, but yes, I fear for them also. This Red Eye is horrific, terrible fiend. In times such as this, what sort of prayer dost thou offer? And please teach me so that I mightn't pray it too. Of course, it's a simple one. Just repeat after me. May the flame protect these brave men. May the flame protect these brave men. Like that? Yes, perfect. Thank thee. I too shall pray for their safe return.
Huh.
Have you heard the hunting party has returned?
Oh.
That has been some time, has it not? Indeed, I fear the worst. Soldiers that marched against the monster have returned. And yet, what is the bowed mood that pervadeth the air? Elio, where is my Elio? Where are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the ruins just this morning.
Ugh.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. Father is dead. Say it is not so.
So then...
The battle was lost.
Indeed.
Neat, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. This is Captain Raff. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. The apprentice of the great hunter Zonta. Many of my men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. Shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever is required to bring down the god-damned fiend.
Could you?
Pray lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course, 'tis why I'm here.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty. There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves. 'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
What a king.
Everyone.
I love this dude.
see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Begging your Highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true? But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hunnet.
Hunnet. I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The Knights Ardent shall sally with you.
We shall escort Hunnet safely to the entrance.
Very good. Hunnet, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall. Hunnet.
We may yet succeed, Hanit. We have the might of a whole city behind us. King Khalima is a forthright man. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It's the mark of a great leader to having the courage of making difficult choices. Courage? Nay. Wisdom, I say. Wisdom, the wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lowly hunter though I am. These are good people with a good king. You deserve my help as much as anyone in this world.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
And it would beholden me ill to letting them down. As his master always saith, betray not the trust of others, lest thou betray thine own honor.
Well said.
Wise words. Prevail, and you shall not only save your master, but a king and his people. Yes, I will not rest until Red Eye is slain. Battle will not be easy one. Seal yourself as best we can and speak to me when you are ready. I looked deep in thought. My apologies. Seeing that king, it reminded me of days gone by. There's the same look about him as King Alfred, the last king of Hornburg. What manner of look is that? A man who looks straight in the eye and speaks the plain and honest truth. A man who believes in himself and the words he speaks. And because he believes in them, others too can too, without fear of betrayal. I see. Our two hadn't the same feeling about that king. It's good to hear. Then you need worry about nothing but your quest. Indeed, thank thee. Drain not the trust of others, eh? First and foremost, I hunt Red-Eye to save my master from his fate. But I also help in the people of this land. Cannot afford to fail, my quarry must be slain. My honor as a hunter demandeth it. When I set my sights on my quarry, I'm as dogged as you. Different sort of quarry, though. Thou speakest of thievery? Doesn't sit right with you, eh? I think we're more alike than different. If thou choosest to take pride in thy work, I shall not tell in thee that thou art wrong. Choose to take pride, that's an interesting way to put it. Thou canst been proud of thy deeds or not, the choice is thine. Now there's something no one can steal. What's that? Another's pride. Alright. Precautions have been made.
Listen up!
Throw the shoulder, man. Hurt him in.
Sir!
Confirm. Give as good as you get.
Knights are done!
Form a cordon around Hanit.
To arms!
With me, we carve a path through to the ruins. Charge!
Charge!
Way is open. Drive through, protect Hanit.
Come on!
Very
Speed Huntress. Aye. Thou hast my gratitude.
To arms!
Now let's finish these beasts. For the king, for Marcellum.
Oh, let none escape!
For Marcellum.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to us, we shall not lose this battle. Take care, Hanit, and may your arrows fly true.
I am ready.
The Red-Eye hideth in these ruins.
This bodeth ill.
Thou feelest it too, eh, girl? A grim howl hangeth in the air. Danger lurketh ahead, though we cannot see its form. Let us trade carefully here. Say, Hanit, once you've rescued your master, perhaps we could go traveling together. Why the sudden invitation? Well, maybe it's because Hanit's taken up the role of a dancer. Oh, I don't know. I just think we'd make good partners. Besides, if we were together, well, I could protect you. Does that not mean I could protect in thee? I don't mean from beasts and fiends and the like. I'm talking about scoundrels, men with smooth tongues and sharp wits. Maybe good with the bow. When it comes to men, you're a babe in the woods. Perhaps thou speaketh the truth. I shall thinken upon it. I hope you will. Couldn't I just tell her that I like the company?
Hunnet.
You can do it, honey. Don't let those men's sacrifice be in vain. You'll slay the Red-Eye Fiend for all our sakes. It's as good as done, alright? It's just mine intention. But we are bound to the treading with care, Alphen. I sense a terrible presence, like nothing I have felt afore. You ain't getting scared, are you? As you come too far to fail now, you're this close to saving your master. And so, when this is over, I shall buy in thee a mug of thy favorite spirit. When your master's up and about, we'll all drink together. Master wouldn't like that far too much. Settled then. First save your master, then we hit the alehouse. After all, you two have been through a reunion has got to be celebrated, am I right? Speak it truly. But Alphen, yeah? We will not care about the reason, only that spirits be served. Haha, man after my own heart. Now let's go thaw out that monster of yours. Alright, save. I need to find a switch, maybe? Oh no, stairs.
Want a tango, huh?
I am ready.
Oh, 30,000, damn. Holy, you're an interesting gentleman.
I am ready.
But I have no interest in fighting.
May I have this dance? Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to put my light on. Not really bad, but the light helps define my face better, so the camera picks it up.
May I have this dance?
Bring it on!
I have noticed a difference when my light is on, mind you. I've noticed... Oh, that's a sword. It is entirely weaker. Yeah, I said, I've noticed that when the light is on, there's a little bit more sharpness to my model's, face.
May I have this dance?
All right.
That's
what you got. Here we go.
I think when I play Rune Factory 3, though, I think I'm gonna wait. Now, unlike Rune Factory 5, that one's going to be entirely, like... I'm gonna pick a guy, and I can only marry girls.
I'm ready.
It's, you know, it wasn't until 5 where you could marry both genders. I am going to just pick one girl and go for it. I would have happily enjoyed seeing all the events of 5 if it wasn't for the fact that you couldn't overlap events. Some taken fucking 9 days to accomplish. Before you could make any progress with the next person's. It was really dumb.
These are the guards from Marsalim.
Oh, wow. That's even creepier than I thought.
I do not understand. This creature's heart, I cannot read it. I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing. Still, my task remaineth the same. Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back. If thou art ready, then so am I.
This thing isn't even like a creature.
I'm ready.
Holy shit. Can we stop with the significant amounts of damage here? It's probably weak to light. I'm just gonna take that guess again. Dagger? Yep.
What's this? What next?
Please be weak to bow.
Rain and arrows up on me.
Yep.
Well then. Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
Alpin, throw everyone some BP. Let's go, my dude.
Try this.
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing. Coming, if thou darest.
Fuck off.
Thunder! Ring out!
Oh, weak to lightning.
My turn now.
Here goes nothing.
So it's weak to wind as well, which I don't have on this team. Well, I have it with Alphin, but...
Alrighty!
Oh, it's weak to axe too. My axe poisons too. That's actually fantastic. I hate you.
No good.
They're stunned for several turns, by the way.
Stay strong.
That didn't help. Did I not use the item to cure unconscious? Bullshit.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Coming, if thou darest.
Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds completely fair and reasonable. She's still stunned, by the way. So all I can do is heal.
The miracle of health.
Because I need Ophelia's help to res everyone.
The big idea?
Bullshit.
Be saved.
Shucks. Try this.
I hate you.
Shucks.
Why do I get the feeling that this fight's going to be worse than the last one?
How do you like this?
Letting the hunt begin.
I fucking hate your existence.
I am ready.
I'm gonna have Alphen cure Ophelia. Though she won't be able to attack until next turn anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but... Actually, Alphen has to heal.
Thunder! Ring out!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah!
I'm just gonna take a risk. Oh, I got lucky.
Shucks. The miracle of health. Shucks. How do you like this?
I am ready.
Thunder! Ring out!
Please. Please! Well, I guess it doesn't... As long as it hits 3 times, I'm fine.
Raining arrows up on them.
I got 4. Perfect.
Here I go! Oh, sacred light!
I am ready.
It's not weak to lightning, so I'm just gonna try fire. Yep. Perfect.
Shucks.
Ice is not there. Do I even risk it? I'm gonna risk it. Probably is gonna be a waste of time, though. Oh, wow, I succeeded.
I'll do my best.
I'm blinded, so that had a very heavy chance of missing. Probably should have just given everyone VP, not gonna lie.
Letting my arrow fly. Yeah! Aiming carefully, shooting true.
What's this?
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
No good.
We'll double tap with this.
Thunder! Ring out!
Here we go.
Alphen's gonna concoct with lights.
How do you like this?
What next?
And all I can do with you is, oh man, I really shouldn't have used that spear skill, huh? I don't have any multi-hits. But he's going after everyone else next turn, so all I have to do is axe hit him. His weaknesses are going to shift again, because they shift at the beginning of every turn.
Defeated.
We will use Holy Light,
Oh, sacred light.
and then we'll double tap him with Thunder.
No good.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Now everyone, take your shots.
Coming. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
No good.
Watch me now!
What next? Aim and carefully, shoot it true.
Well then, prepare yourself! Oh, sacred light!
Here we go.
Alrighty. Axe isn't there, but I'm gonna use it anyway.
Come in, if thou darest. Try and this.
It's more damage than I could hit with anything else, so I'm just gonna use it. Depending on what this does.
Alright.
Alright, Ophelia's gonna heal everyone. Because I need Alphen to chip.
How do you like this?
I'll do my best.
Clear it. Heal more.
Magic miracle of healing.
Oh, he gets
I'm
3
ready.
attacks next turn. There's a lot. Oh, fuck. He's not weak to bow right now. Okay.
Thunder, ring out.
I need 4 hits. Oh, no. He's not weak to bow. That's right. I have no way of actually KOing this guy this turn. I can get 2 hits in. Oh. Oh! Oh my god! Let's go! The extra hit and...
I'll do my best.
Oh my god, that was fucking brutal. Thunderstone. I'm just gonna have all of them use that because they don't have any BP. So the large stones are gonna be the most damage they can dish in one turn. Except for Alphen, because Alphen has access to
Come in, if thou darest.
I should have a fire one. Oh, I have 9
Try
fire.
this.
Alphen will have
Bring it up. Let's get down to work.
be able to use amputation here. Yeah.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, really? Game, you're being too kind to me. Watch me get fucking wrecked on his next 3 attacks.
Try and this.
Oh, I won! Oh man, that fight started out rough with the constant unconsciouses. Like, he could party-wide unconscious? That was bullshit. I got so fucking lucky though with some of the items and turns. That last stun was fucking insane. He only has I think it's a 50% chance to get an extra attack in if you use a normal attack, and a 25% chance to get an extra turn after her turn. So I hit so many lucky shots there. It's insane. I probably had better odds at that than hitting all 4 bow hits. So I didn't have to use any of the herbs either. It never petrified me once.
What?
It never petrified me once at all. What evil is this? Does that mean... Does that mean the devil takey monster? I can move again. I'm saved. Beast is slain. Yeah, it never even attempted to petrify me. That's kind of crazy. But how? By your hand?
Not so.
Not just I. The city guard and the Knights Ardente, we fought as one.
Oh.
Bones, I can taste the air again. Look, I am flesh and blood. Oh, we're saved.
I'm in your debt.
Wondrous well. How can we thank you for this miracle?
Nay.
Thou needest not. I had cause of my own to slay in the beast. If thou wilt shower thanks, leave us this place, and take us thy men back to their home and king. His Majesty waiteth anxiously for good tidings.
Understood.
Then I will not tarry one moment. I was expecting that fight to go on. Once I started seeing party-wide... Now, I was lucky that Hanit did not get blinded very often. And that the people that got blinded... Like, I got lucky on Alphen hitting the physical attack with the blind. But then the other two that got blinded more often than not were Ophelia and Primrose, who both don't physical attack much. And blind has seemingly no... I've not seen blind affect magic at all, so I don't think it actually has an effect. So yeah, but the unconscious was brutal. I actually considered using Alphen to heal it, but I ended up foregoing that because I needed to heal more often than not. Yeah, it's a shame that I'm gonna be losing Ophelia after this. Ophelia's gone from the party after this. I don't want to crutch on her though. Like, I'm crutching on Alphen hard, but he was my pro tag. I've learned that in some ways he's probably the most valuable combatant, especially when paired with Priest. He's like the ultimate support. By your leave, milady. But I don't want to rely on specifically constantly having two healers. Besides, I'll have single target healing because Teresa is getting put in next, so she replaces Ophelia. Curse is broken, but has Master been saved?
Behold, my fellows! Hanit the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
General Lenar tells me of your exploits. You have slain the menace.
The king is voiced by the same voice actress that voices Ulbrich.
You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior, and we are forever in your debt.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor. But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
I cannot, Highness. I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
Of course. General Lenar.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
I informed King Khalim of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
You fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life.
I think it is, anyways.
My soldiers recovered the instant it was slain. Pray, go to his side at once.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Think nothing of it. But perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then we may throw the banquet you deserve.
You honor me. I hope that day shall come soon.
That final turn went beautifully though, with the chip and then also the items. I'm not gonna lie though, I was probably like, I don't think if you had bow weakness and I used the multi-shot, I don't think I would have gotten 4 hits. Even though it says 5 to 8, I think that just means 5 to 8 shot arrows. It doesn't necessarily mean how many are going to hit. It's just kind of dumb, not gonna lie.
God's mercy! What is that fiend?
Come, Linda, with me.
Look out!
Huh? Hagen, if thou art here, then...
What ho, Honnet!
I like how these two people are just like, we're just gonna be ignored?
Telling me thou'st grown again?
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Because the thing is, another reason why I wish, like, the party would be present is because you know Xanta would be incredibly proud that Hanit found friends. Regardless of whether they helped or not, the fact that she found 7 people to aid her, or to aid her, and to maintain a positive and friendly relationship with, I really think that would have been a great, I think that would have been, like, he really would have been proud of that. I hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Some, master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Thou certainly dost.
Stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
And not just to me. To Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well. You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one. And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
Thou dost not.
Hannet, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud.
Is he lifting her up and holding her?
Blushing, art we? Perhaps thou'st not grown that much after all.
And thou clearly hast learned nothing from this misadventure.
Oh, a man my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
Begging your pardon, sir. We just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
Good to hear it. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Thou were about to tell me of thine adventures.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Every last word.
The problem, though, with having the friends and companions is, like, you have to question, like,
taken was but a short episode in my life.
I guess they all go their separate ways in the end of their story, or do they stay traveling? Some of them have roles that don't require traveling, though, like Ophelia, for example. Cyrus, as well, doesn't have or is pretty stationed at the, at the school, right? And, everyone else, though, I feel like could get away with traveling. Alphen wants to travel. Teresa wants to be a traveling merchant, at least if not for some time. Primrose doesn't really have a purpose unless she returns home. Darion also doesn't have a place to go. Ulbrich has a place to return to. The town you started in. You would absolutely return there. The journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life.
But I would come and to tell him the tale of it many times in the years to come in. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last. But those are tales for another day. And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again. Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
My only thing is like, the only good thing about Ranger in this game is if an enemy's weak to bow. Beyond that, like, I hated the challenge mechanic and everything. Oh, he's right here, too. So we have been... Hanit's master and fellow hunter of Skari and his direwolf Hagen travel across the realm, leaving epic tales of their deeds in their wake. Though childish at times, his demeanor changes when on a hunt, reflecting the wisdom of his years. I am actually curious if I can steal from him. Especially since Ophelia gets the boot anyways. Yep. I can steal. I cannot take the bow, though. Can I buy it with Teresa? I got the money. Yep, I can buy it. Sweet. Okay, let me check her because... yeah. I'm gonna hang on to this bow because if I can get like a spear with higher magic, then it won't matter. Then I can equip the stronger bow. But again, it doesn't really matter. Axes, she only has axe skills or magic skills. So the weapon in itself doesn't really matter unless I'm just main attacking. Alright, let's heal up at the inn. As I said, next up is going to be Primrose's story. Primrose is to the south. It is down here. That is one of the most inconvenient locations for me to possibly get to. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go here because it's only a 2-map well, I guess it's 2-map transitions no matter what. Actually, we'll go here. We'll save, and we're gonna call it a stream here. Yeah, so we're gonna say right now, Ophelia's boss bullshit. I imagine in all honesty that Hanit's could have also been bullshit if I wasn't stacked the way I was. I just had some good... I feel like there was a lot of good luck in that fight, absolutely. But with that said, I am going to call it here. Like I said, I need to make... That's something I have to buy. Digimon Next World Order is 84% off. That's an $80 game for $12.80. I'm buying that. I'm not even, like, gonna look. I'm just buying it. Definitely a game I've considered playing, so... Alright. Purchase made. But yes, so Rune Factory 3 tomorrow. I will be... I do need to make the thumbnails for it quickly. The thumbnails, absolutely. All I need to do is just basically launch the game, get a screenshot, make the thumbnail while making sure that I've tied it to OBS. So, so with that said, I guess, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Bye, everyone.